Alright. Hello, hello. Oh, hippie. But hope everyone's doing well tonight. Back on trails tonight. Also, apparently I saw a post that apparently Twitch is currently testing like some new like ad system change or whatever. So TLDR, like, instead of the extremely intrusive ads where when it rolls it just completely replaces the video feed and scrunches the video into like the top right corner of the browser, it still plays the full stream as normal, and it kind of like nudges in on the side, kind of like a right side banner ad, but it doesn't play any of the ad audio. You can still watch and clearly hear the stream, and it just runs. Like, you still get the full viewing experience, like, and honestly, like, it really is like a win-win from what I can tell, because like for the longest time, like, a lot of viewers and streamers on Twitch are just going like, please, can we just make this less intrusive? It's like, just like squeeze it in on the side. Like, it might be annoying for straight up watching, but at least like you don't lose out on what's actually happening. And also, there's also the irritation for the streamer side, in my opinion, of like, cause like, you know, for that time period I was trying out playing 3 minutes of ads per hour and having like regular breaks every now and again. It is so disruptive for my flow that it just feels like I'm twiddling my thumbs for 3 minutes, and it's just like, and I know it's like, oh, just get up, do something, you know, you shouldn't be sitting for that long a time, you know, good health habits. I was like, yeah, I get it, I perfectly get it, but I'll get up when I need to. And it really sucks when you're in like, when you're locked in a long ass sequence, and then you go, oh shit, ads are playing, but I'm doing this boss fight, I can't. And then it's just like, I don't need that extra layer of added stress that could have been totally avoidable should the ad system have been implemented any differently on Twitch. So honestly, I hope they can actually implement this so I wouldn't actually feel bad about running ads on Twitch, because at that point, like, if it's implemented like that, then no one has their viewing experience disturbed. People can actually, new viewers can actually, no, any viewer on Twitch can actually just tune into my stream without getting blasted by some sort of full screen pre-roll ad. Because I do it, my friends do it, like, anyone else that, you know, understandably, like, can't wait out 30 seconds when you just want to check out, like, a different person's stream. It's like, oh, this person's streaming, let me see. And then, boom, 30 seconds of ads, and it's just like, bro, I ain't waiting 30 seconds. It's like, yeah. We rage about it for so long. Devs, listen. Ooh. But, yeah. So hopefully, Twitch actually, you know, goes through with it. Hopefully the implementation isn't ass. Hopefully. Like, you know, like, depending if they still, like, mix and match old versus new or some shit. I honestly hope they just, you know, implement it, like, site-wide for everyone. But yeah, LML, how you doing? But, yeah, anyways, let's go continue Trails right now. Give me a moment to boot up and stuff. And, yeah, I was rewatching some episodes of Free Run earlier. What was it? Kind of rewatching the Mage Exam arc and everything. And yeah, I'm really loving all the action sequences. The capture, where is it? There it is. Alright. So, where we were last time, night patrols, we're only just doing all of the areas that barely contained any relevant, like, side or main story content. So, I believe we finished going through everything within the Tower District. So that means we still got Riverside and Seiden to go through, and then we take on their respective 4 SPGs and then the main story, and then we can carry on. The current Yap session delayed you putting coffee grounds in the machine long enough to notice you were using 2 filters. Oh god. I love coffee with extra papery flavor. You know, I almost actually did that too. One time, because like the filters were just so stuck together. And yeah. Man, like I need to go buy some new coffee soon, but I've been trying, like I need to, what was it, like I'm trying to like consciously put like at bare minimum a 3-week to a month time gap between what was it, between purchasing a bag of coffee, because at least with the kinds of coffee beans that I want to purchase all the time, all the single origin shit. But yeah, it kind of adds up per month, so I was like, okay, how about every other month? And actually kind of lines up perfectly, because like I have a relative coming over for the visit, which may or may not impact stream schedule, but I also would like to make my relatives like some coffee and see how they like it. Although I could already see some of the reactions of like, oh, it's so much trouble, why do you bother? It's because I want to. And besides, you're not the ones making it. It's like it's always that reaction from like instant reaction from literally like friends, family, relatives. It's like when the moment I break out my pour-over coffee stuff and start making shit, they're like, it's like, why are you wasting time with so much effort? Or like, why bother? I'm just like, there's nothing wrong with simply, one, enjoying the process, and two, like, it tastes really damn good compared to just buying it from like an actual, like, let's say like your big coffee chains like Starbucks and shit that load it to hell with sugar and a bunch of other stuff that kind of gets in the way of the actual coffee. You know, it's like, cause like for the most part you're basically just drinking like gigantic hot dessert drinks. Like if you ever look at like all the shit you see with like caramel or chocolate syrups or all that shit, if it's like a bog standard like cappuccino or latte or anything like that, like that's perfectly fine. But then when you get to the point where you're adding like all these different syrups and all this other shit, it's just like, you know, that's what gives coffee its bad rap for being unhealthy, right? When by itself, black or maybe just with like simple milk, it's anywhere near as unhealthy as it is known to be. So it's same reason you bake your own cookie batch instead of getting a $4 box at the grocery stores, 100 grams of sugar. Yeah, that's the thing. Like that reminds me of like when my family buys a cake at like certain bakeries versus like when my mom had a very bad experience with like a cake that one of her friends bought from a Costco. Bro, what the fuck do they put in those Costco cakes or desserts that they bake? They put so much sugar, and all the frosting or icing or whatever you call it, like, is so densely packed, and like I feel like I feel full, or my taste buds feel so overwhelmed with sugar just from one spoon of like, or just from like one spoonful of cake, let alone the whole damn thing. It would actually make me sick to my stomach even attempting to have more than 2 bites. Like that's how much sugar and other stuff they put into it. I'm just like, well, why not just put less? Van's coffee is the perfect example of what I'm talking about. Yeah, how dare Van. Ruining a perfectly good cup of coffee that's carefully sourced, brewed, and served and all that, just to ruin it with like 5 bajillion sugar cubes. SMH, Van, come on. You can have coffee that's sweet without even adding sugar. So wait. Oh wait. The 100 gram sugar is replying to me about the sugary coffee drinks. About the homemade cookies, you meant it's like the same as homemade coffee? Oh. Yeah, like, Yeah, when you buy stuff from like in stores or big chains, like yeah, there is like very little regard for the excessive amounts of sugar added into all that. So taking time with good ingredients, imported chocolate, refining the mixing and baking. Yeah, like there's merit that shouldn't be ignored with regards to like how a thing is made. You know, like with how you're baking like something like cookies. You know, the ingredients you use, the techniques, and like how well you do everything to finish a batch. Or like with coffee, like where you get your beans, like how good your water is, how you brew, how you grind the how well you grind the beans, whether it's like, you know, electric grinder, hand grinder, and the quality of said grinder, and all that. And even just like taking into consideration like how you want to brew the coffee. It's like pour over with like a Chemex, a V60, or if you want to do like a French press, or some other method I can't remember straight off the top of my head, or like those like Vietnamese drip coffees or whatever. And then it is not even getting into like espresso, because that is kind of like out of my budget range in terms of like getting that whole thing set up. Also, like there's also an issue with space. Like I can't really find a good space to really put an espresso machine if I actually got my hands on one. And then there's also all the things I would have to like learn about the maintenance for it, or let's say if I really want to go overboard, modifying it to make it a bit better than what it is out of the box. Because like a lot of espresso machines you can make a lot better, even considering like budget price points if you just switch out a few parts. But I'm like, do I really want to go that far, or do I just want to have like brew with like a pour over and just be perfectly content with that? But I would like to actually, you know, have some espresso, like, you know, straight up espresso shots, because like, yeah, the only time I've only ever had espressos in like whether it's already made as like a latte in like some coffee shops, or in some milk tea places where they do coffee milk tea. So it's basically just like milk tea, but then they just toss in 1 or 2 shots of espresso. Pretty much. So like, that's as far as like my espresso experience would go. But yeah, no, like putting aside whatever other difficulties, it's just straight up I don't have space. Or it's not like comfortable space that I could like place and then set in a whole espresso machine setup and all. Watching my coffee journey on Discord is pretty funny, because you just pushed a machine brew. But yeah, okay, where are we going now? Let's go to Riverside. Oh, well, wrong button. Let's go to Riverside.
What are we waiting for?
Okay, so, okay, classic Bermotti, and alright, let's go into the concert hall. Wait a second. Is this a coffee machine? It looks like one. With You has returned, and they're holding their 6-month anniversary concert. Tonight's going to be exciting. I'm sure they've only improved since their last performance. Their Revolution Festival concert was definitely some peak showmanship, but they've even got professional posters this time. That advertising's bound to bring in more fans. Can't wait to see them all.
Hi there, come again.
Oh, Hajimari no telepathy. Oh, it's from Tokyo Xanadu. Hi, Natalie. Perfect. Attendance is just as I expected, and the fans seem pretty pumped up too. We'll be having a meet and greet after the performance as well. should be a pretty good chance to sell merch. We'll be sure to make a profit. This is exactly the chance they've been waiting for. Oh, wait, she saw his dialogue. I'm glad I decided to take on being their manager. Sayla and Lulua have been picking up whatever jobs they can find in order to fund their performances. Anything to pursue their dream, I guess, but things are gonna be different from now on. If we can get the fans to spend more money on them, they'll have no problem setting up shows. It's the With You 6-month anniversary. We're going to go all out today. The next song we're doing has been one of our biggest hits yet. You all know the lyrics, so sing along. Woo! Say la la la! With You's the best. Dude, this guy is vibing. Look at him. Oh, they're all having a blast here. Oh, yeah, wait, is there a thing over here? Ah, chart token right over there. That was the only thing inside, right? Yeah. Okay, I doubt there's anything new, but...
Let's see what I can catch.
Pearl glass, gold salmon... Yeah, only thing we're looking for is moon white and our mystery fish. Moon white and mystery
Go
fish.
for some
Let's
fishing.
see what I can catch.
Yeah, it's all the same, I imagine. Wait, oh. Nah, it's the 4SPG. It's, god damn it. I didn't think I'd trigger it. Welcome. It's a pleasure to see you all together again. What's wrong? You seem kinda down. Actually, I posted a request recently. There's something I was hoping to talk to you about. It's about my personal style as a bartender. I see. So, you want to add your own personal flair, huh? I've worked really hard to be where I am today. I haven't managed to open my own little bar with this food truck. I've enjoyed the work, meeting all kinds of people, getting to introduce them to new drinks. But I feel like I'm stuck in a bit of a rut. So, you want to try improving yourself? Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear you say that. You seem to be doing pretty well. I didn't expect you to be so passionate about making a change. Did something happen? Bartenders don't usually get the chance to talk about themselves. You see, my mother raised me all by herself. Growing up, she made sure that I knew I could do anything I wanted to, be anything I wanted to be. So after a series of events, I chose to be a bartender. But something hit me recently. I fulfilled my goal of becoming a bartender, yeah? But am I okay with just being a bartender? Shouldn't I strive to be a little more? That's why I'm trying to figure out how to take myself a step further. And you think we can help you out? Yes, I've been thinking about it all for a while now, but I can't seem to come to a decision on what to do. That's why I thought it might be helpful to hear a few of your opinions, considering you're also worldly and experienced, I mean. I think you might be overestimating what we can do for you, Shino. You should have more faith in yourself. After all, you're the one with all the bartending knowledge. It's cute that you're so humble, man. I'm sure Shino just wants to hear the viewpoints of someone with a lot of experience. Right? Well, her request seems easy enough. Seeing someone so willing to perfect their craft, it's a commendable feat for sure. We may not know as much about bartending, but we have a lot of opinions to think on. But having a lot of opinions to think on will surely be of help. Thank you all so much. I don't mean to interrupt any of your plans, so please, feel free to look into this only when you feel you're available. Alright. Nah. Sure. A style that suits oneself. Actually, I guess we do have a little time on our hands at the moment. I have an idea who we can talk to. We should be back soon with the good stuff. Oh, thank you so much. As soon as I can develop my own style, I intend to challenge Bermotti. He's someone I've looked up to for a while. I intend to wow him by making the best cocktail he's ever seen. So you're telling me you're trying to recreate the competition they held in Tharbad last year? I call dibs on being the judge. Aren't you a little too young to be drinking so much? Well, we'll do our best to ask around. Considering your various connections throughout the city, I'm sure we'll find someone in no time. You have anyone in mind? I'm thinking there's 5 places we can choose from. Riverside, Station Street, Seiden District, Old Town, and the Tower District. We should go to at least 3, but if we have the time, I'd like to visit all of them. Understood. Minimum of 3, maximum of 5. Actually, before we leave, I have a question for Miss Shino. What exactly drew you to bartending in the first place? I figured knowing that much might give us insight into how to help you more effectively. Well, it wasn't really anything life-changing, and honestly, the story's a little embarrassing. Oh, you have my attention. But I suppose it is impolite to dig into a lady's secrets. I guess we'll just ask around and see what we can find.
Time to go solve some problems.
I guess I have to rely on you after all. Well, I appreciate the help anyway. Please be careful on the roads tonight.
Hello, thank you.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Wait. A night date with Miss Sonia. Well, it sure has been a while, hasn't it? I didn't think you'd want to invite me out again. I know I'm in my 30s now, but still can't seem to round up all my rough edges. Huh, I won't lie. The attitude change definitely caught me by surprise at first, but actually, you kind of opened my eyes. Of course, I didn't want you to change or anything, but instead of you protecting me, I'd like it if I could protect you. Edward! I'm so glad I didn't back out today. I know Sasha's been saying everything was fine, but I never thought it'd be true. He saw my true self, and yet, he still wants me to depend on him. Oh, I'm so happy. I never bagged such a sweetheart. It looks like Miss Sonia's on another date today. Seems to be going pretty well too. Good for her. Anyway, I should apologize for having our date at a food stand. The more formal places make me a little uncomfortable. No, it's fine. Like that, or... Oh, wait. Oh, in my mind I got like the thing swapped. Oh no, it's fine. I like that he doesn't feel the need to put on airs. He really is the one for me. Hey, good for them. We'll be in a new fiscal year soon. Guess I should start consulting with the others. Go ahead and talk to Primo if you're ordering. She should be able to set you up. Well, as long as she's not distracted. She's been working here for a while though, so I doubt she'll get your order wrong. Oh yeah, Lulua dropped by a little while ago. Said she wanted to grab a bite before her performance. It's supposed to be pretty big too. She seemed pretty excited for it. Maybe I should check it out later. Well, my dude, like the concert's already underway. Also, wait, what do we got? Dude, everyone ordering crabs and stuff.
My stall has the best dishes.
Well, it's been a while. Well, it's been a while, Shino's bar, but I'm finally back. What's with that face, though? I was going to challenge her again, but there's no way I can beat her like this. Damn you, Shino's bar. I'll have my win eventually.
Very well.
Oh my god.
I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future.
Oh hey, didn't expect to find you two over here. Hey, you having some late night cravings too? It's a bit chilly out tonight, but food's as delicious as ever. You just missed Kyle and Shannon, by the way. They figured their time might be better spent fishing. Oh, and before I forget, I meant to give you a little present the other day. Dumplings! Thanks. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, hold on real quick. Oh, excuse me. That reminds me. Shannon's gotten much better at fishing recently, don't you think? Hey, Ethereal, you just stopping by before you go to sleep? Alright, I appreciate the lurk and everything. So, take care, Ethereal. See you later. Oh, that reminds me. Shannon's gotten much better at fishing recently, don't you think? And their social media accounts seem to be doing pretty good too. It's nice to see the youth in such high spirits. And thank you for the 20 months of Prime Gaming, Ethereal. Thank you. Take care. Yeah, we've really been on a roll lately, but Shannon's still as clueless as ever. I mean, she almost ate our ground bait yesterday. thought it was some candy. Oh my god. Haha, that girl never changes, huh? At least she didn't actually eat it. These kids really do love fishing, huh? I have fun just watching them. You know, about that shadow Kyle saw, I think we should ask Grandpa about it. He's gotta know something, right?
Anything you want. Hope
Oh
you
yeah,
get
wait,
good.
we're all done with our... Are we all done with our fishing upgrades?
Use out of it.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Let's see what I can catch.
Rainbow trout, pearl glass, gold salmon, yeah. Oh hey, look! Woo! We sure did a lot of running, or we sure did run a lot today. That was really rejuvenating. It looks like we finished a little later than usual. Want me to drop you off at home? Huh? Sure. Lodi's so nice. I can't even remember what I used, I can't even remember what I used to want in my ideal boyfriend. Lodi's practically perfect. But he's my friend. Yeah, just my friend. Oh my god, Selma. Just make it official already. Hey, what are you looking so down for? Is all that running catching up to you? Maybe we should take tomorrow off to do something fun. You know, like a little reset. Okay. Dang, that means I'll have to dress up. But he's my friend. Why would my heart betray me like this? I'm at a standstill, aren't I? Well, why is my pulse still rising? Selma and I have been doing a lot of running together lately. I think she might have strained herself trying to keep up. Well, I hope that's not the case. Maybe I should listen to what she wants to do from now on. I'll ask her tomorrow. Hey, I'm running over here. Oh! Vaswani. Hi, Papa. Are you all done with your work today? I heard there was some commotion over in Old Town. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. I promise I'm done for today. Thankfully, the CID came in to help us out, so we finished a little quicker than I thought we would. Oh, yes! That means you can play with me tonight. Should we do some dress up? Oh, or how about hide and seek? Gigi, I know you love spending time with him, but your father needs all the rest he can get at the moment. Aw, I guess so. Thank you, Latifah, but there's no need to worry. After all, it's been quite a while since I played with Gigi, hasn't it? I was starting to feel a little lonely. I'll play with you as long as you want tonight. Well, until your bedtime at least. Yay, I love you, Papa. Well, as long as you two don't wreck the house. Let's hurry home so we can get dinner started. He's got a weak spot for his kid, huh? Aw, what a good dad. Hey, don't think I didn't notice you all. And what are you eavesdropping on us for? Bro, we just walked through the entrance. Sorry, we'll be on our way. I heard what happened to your office from the CID. Glad to see you're all doing all right. Still, it sounds like you've involved yourself in something pretty dangerous. Yeah, more or less. Didn't think it turned out like that, though. Well, I can certainly sympathize. However, we cannot ignore that this presented a very clear threat to civilians. The police will be conducting a thorough investigation. I trust you be willing to give me the full story sometime. Wow. Full story may be stranger than fiction. It makes sense that he'd be concerned. Yeah, sometime. I wish Papa could come home early every day, but he always looks so cool when he's doing his police work. And he always makes sure to play with me on his time off. I love him so much. And Gigi's always asleep by the time her father gets home. That's why days like today are so important to her. Well, when they're happy, I'm happy. Oh. That was so cool, Rooney. Thanks for sharing it with us. The old stories from Elstown were fun, but the one about the Republic's revolution made my heart pound. Heh, well, thanks for listening. That was my first time holding a session with everyone. I was kind of nervous in the beginning, but it went really smoothly. Hey, wait, is something wrong, Earl? Those stories made my heart feel sad, and I still don't get that number game you made us play. Why'd you make it so hard for? Do you want me to explain it again? The history of the Central East is quite different from our own. I kinda wish I took a bit more interest in it. But as for Earl, she's not very good with math, so I just did a simple guess the number game. Actually, I hadn't expected it to be such a hit with them. Anyway, I guess it's gotten pretty late, huh? Don't worry about the others. I'll walk them home once we're finished here. This is so annoying. How come I'm the only one that doesn't get it? Whatever. I'll just get Rooney to give me the answers. Oh my god. My, that was a wonderful discussion. I'm sure Rooney would make for a great teacher someday. And the more children he teaches about different cultures, the closer we are to achieving true peace in Zemuria. And then we have the Vicar upstairs. I was told that yesterday's Z1 race was cancelled due to a terrorist plot. I suspect that most people here are attempting to ease their worries. Thankfully, there were no casualties, but I sense there is still some disappointment over the matter. Be that as it may, I'm glad there are children like Rooney who are trying to learn about other cultures. Understanding begets connection, after all. Children are the flames of hope that will guide us into the future. I can only ask that Arusha blesses their path forward. Alright, and then we have the fishing duo down here. Oh, and then, oh, actually, let's go into the shop before I forget. Hey, Bradley. How'd they capture those tariffs from the Z1 incident? Sheesh. That whole deal must have scraped years off my life. Glad there weren't any casualties though. Figured there'd at least be some injuries. Anyway, sounds like the race is postponed until they come up with a plan keeping everyone safe.
Can I help you? Come again.
Oh, it's you guys. Hi there. Hey, what's up? You guys doing some night fishing? Well, actually, we've been training to catch this gigantic fish Kyle saw the other day. Yeah, they both thought I made it up at first, but they only had to see it for themselves to become true believers. If only we could figure out how to catch it. Well, keep at it, I guess. If anyone can do it, you can. Oh, you can be sure of that. After all, we're pro anglers. By the way, the weather's pretty good for fishing tonight, don't you think? Here. Deluxe dumplings. Thanks, appreciate it. To catch a large fish, you need a sturdy fishing rod and stable technique. I have the most experience out of the three of us, but I'm not so sure that'll be good enough. Wait, I can't lose confidence now. That fish is gonna be mine for sure. This might just be the rarest fish we ever catch. We still don't actually know what it looks like though. All Kyle saw was a shadow. It's gotta be massive, right? I can't wait to see it.
I bet I can catch a big one here. Let's see what I can catch.
I really wonder when I'll be able to actually find a... What was it again? I keep forgetting. Yeah, like where the heck am I supposed to find a A-rank Moonwhite? Or is it like later? I'm pretty sure it has to be later unless like Falcom did a sneaky little thing here and like updated one of the fishing spots like without me noticing. Like that'd be evil. Okay, so as far as side quest stuff goes, yeah. So we kind of opened up side quest stuff like all over, but I believe we still had a thing in the Seiden district. So let's go clear our dialogue there.
Go, go, go!
Try to avoid side quest stuff if possible. And then do our clean sweep of everything else here, and... Oh, just double checking. Have they updated B-Ball? No, it's still this guy. It's still the same thing. Evil. Yeah, it's like... I was like, they totally wouldn't like update one very specific spot for fishing for like your last collectible to trigger the final fishing quest to get you that special item for finding all fish of all ranks and everything, right? Surely they wouldn't just update in one random ass spot in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, right? Sure, yeah, Falcon would never do that. Yeah. I still can't believe what happened at yesterday's race. Well, at least Aslan didn't get hurt, too hurt, but What those terrorists did is unforgivable. Now that I think about it though, I wonder if they'll reschedule the race. I mean, the winner's still undecided, right? I want to know who beat who. Surely. I mean, I think I might as well just like ask right now for anyone in chat who does know. Is like, is the A rank Moonwhite catch in some location later in the main story? That's all I want to know. Because otherwise I'm gonna be like tearing my hair out going over like all the previous locations going, is it here? Is it here? Oh. But yeah, I think judging by the spots so far, I'm pretty sure that it has to be later. But I'm just getting antsy because like the longer I see that we don't have a collectible for something, and between the last time I caught my most recent A rank fish, I'm just like, did I miss a spot? It's been a little while. I don't know. Today, I sketched them all from the north along the freeway. It took me all day to do it, but the result is phenomenal. It's like I finally found the missing piece of the puzzle. I'll be able to replicate the tower's true essence any day now. Just a little more. Just another push and I can do it. So that terrorist attack at the Z1 yesterday, I wasn't actually involved in patrolling the area at the time, but still, it's frustrating to know I did nothing to stop it. I mean, we're the police force. So wait, I'll see it and get it in the final chapter? Okay, that's all I need to know. Thanks, Abdo. Thumbs up. Well, at least no one died, and the CID was even able to capture everyone responsible. Fact remains, though, that we were unable to fulfill our duty. No, we had to leave it to the CID. I feel so powerless. Actually, you know what would help, like, in-game? It would really help in-game if there was, like... If you kind of had, like, let's say on the to-do list, menu, right? It would be so nice if they had a little page that was just a simple, what was it? That was just a simple, like, oh, in, like, Act 3C, there are 2 available fish to capture at this moment, or something like that. Or they show like a list of question mark fish or something if you didn't find any, to go, hey, there's some around at this point of the chapter. So just so you know, like, just so you know when to be on the lookout. That would be so nice. Oh, and stuff like treasure chests too. Like, if there's like a treasure chest somewhere and like you're trying to like do like a whole mental check on like, okay, did I get all the chests this chapter in this area before we go beyond the point of no return? You could like...
Ladder initiated.
You could go into like the to-do list and then you see like, go to a different page and then see like, oh, you're at 19 out of 20 chests for this chapter or something. Or this current area has 16 out of 17 that you've found so far. That would be so nice, but... Am I in the Tower District? Seiden, actually. I still can't believe there was a terrorist at that yesterday's Z1 race. Is there a fishing spot at the Tower District? Yeah, there's a fishing spot in that tiny ass fountain, but there's nothing new there from what I checked last session. I heard there weren't any casualties though, and they even managed to catch the organization responsible. We need to nip this thing in the bud before it happens again. Arkwright Solutions, if you manage to come across any more information regarding this incident, please report it. Wait, double checking with the Tower District. The only fishing spot is that fountain, right? Let me see. Yeah, and from what I can gather, it seems like they just don't really put many, if any, fishing spots within... What was it? Within the sewer systems? Because like before, like we'd see it in like the crossbow games and whatnot. But yeah, here, at least to my recollection for Daybreak, they haven't really put any fishing spots in the underground sewer places. I heard there was an explosion in Old Town today.
Thankfully, no one was hurt. Inspector Despani and the others spent their initial investigation trying to determine whether or not it was an accident. However, that's when the CID took over. Pretty suspicious if you ask me.
Don't worry about it, it's not your responsibility. Whew. Seems we've finally gotten over the peak. That being said, I expect the new fiscal year to be just as busy. Well, regardless, we finally have time for a break, and that means I'll have time to use my personal T-phone. To do what, Oslo? What should I look on? What should I look for on the Orbal net? There's music, a movie posting site, an encyclopedia. Wait, how do you pronounce it? Actually, I feel so stupid. I feel like I should have known how to pronounce that, but I have like zero confidence. How do you pronounce that? Revere? Revere idols? No, not that one.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
I've been Carol's replacement for quite a while now. I feel like I've mostly gotten a handle on things, but am I really doing this right? See, I want to grow into a clerk worthy of the Erland name. The manager hasn't had to discipline me lately, so that's a good sign. But that doesn't mean I can start slacking.
Very well.
Time passes so quickly. Whenever I see someone come in to buy new clothes, I can't help being reminded of the fact. You see, changing what you put on your body is incented to change your mindset as well. That's why it's important to mix up your wardrobe when you enter a new stage in life. Huh.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
For Nina? And a cashmere jacket. Oh, but we give up the... 14 strength versus... Huh. Do I give up what little evasion my... No, that's like 12% evasion right there. Do I give up the evasion just for 14 extra strength? We lose only a negligible amount of physical defense, but... I don't know. What about this one? Arch strength for the girls, though. Okay, now this one, there's a bit more of a case for the silky dress here, because for the most part, most of the like caster girls, they're not gonna be dodging shit. So I probably should buy it for everyone. Oh yeah, Fairy and Reset need upgrades too, because yeah, they haven't been in the party for a while, so... Okay, so I guess I'll just buy it for... Nah, Shizuna doesn't really need that. Okay. So yeah, I'll just buy 4 then. I'm still in Act 3D. Yeah, I'm still in Act 3D at the moment. Progress has been a little bit slow because of jury duty, on top of it being 3 weeks and me just settling back into the reading progression and everything. Hey, Windrunner, how you doing? So wait, oh, I didn't see your messages earlier. I'm so sorry. I need to pay more attention. So yeah, fishing has always been elusive. Caster be hit by AoE a lot. Sleuthing upgrades is case by case. If I need it, jury duty. Yeah, I had jury duty like last week, and it took a whole week, so I had to like put a stop to all my plans, whether it's just like free time or even stream wise, and it was a pain in the ass. Like jury selection took 4 fucking days. Like, oh my god, dude. Like, it would have been... I really wish for selecting jurors in jury duty, I really wish they pre-screen people by just having them fill out some kind of, like, questionnaire or some random shit. Because there is no reason to hold people up for 4 days just to get to the final people, and then it's like, okay, the rest of you, good to go. The ones who are here, you're locked in. And just like, bro, like for me, I was extremely unlucky. I waited until day 4, praying every single day I didn't get, I wouldn't go up to the jurors box to be one of the potential people selected. And then on the final day, I'm like, please, please, they're selecting their second to last one. And then they told me to go up. And I'm like, shit. And I don't think like too many people would have the balls to, well, actually no, a lot of people would have the balls to lie straight up to like, or to lie or exaggerate straight up in front of like 2 lawyers. So I'm just like, I just kind of like gave some like meek answers or whatever, but then they ended up picking me, and I'm like, shit. And worst of all, I was like the second to last pick as an alternative juror, so I'm like, bruh. So then there's like basically like 6 people left in the spectator seats, if you will. Then they get to go free, and I'm just like, god damn, they could have randomly picked like 4 other people, but then oh my god, dude, I felt like I lost. I felt like this is the most demoralizing delayed loss of like jury gotcha. Like, out of a selection of a whole bunch of a room full of people, and then I was one of the unlucky schmucks to be locked in for a juror. I'm just like, come on! I had to waste 4 days to find out that my fate was already sealed. Like, fuck me, dude. Didn't know I work in law? No, I don't work in law. It's like you're just legally obligated to as a citizen in the US and stuff, that like once you're of age, like you might randomly get a mail saying, hey, you gotta show up for jury duty on this week. You may or may not get selected, but if you don't show up at all, we're gonna fine your ass, or there's potential like jail time for not showing up. So like, fuck your personal schedule, fuck your job or other responsibilities. If you don't show up, you're in trouble. But we're gonna hold you up for potentially 3+ days just for jury selection, let alone the actual trial and deliberations itself. And I'm just like, bruh. And it's like, oh yeah, you only get 15 USD per day in jury duty. And I'm just like, what? That's barely even an hour of minimum wage within California at this point. You're making people lose out that much for the sake of civic duty? Like, bro, that's so fucked. That sounds bad. Why is it even a law? Why are so many different things a law in the US, I swear? But yeah, it's really dumb. Is there a difference between night and day for fishing? Maybe. Like, I don't, like, there might be, Abdo, but it's kind of like a case-by-case kind of thing. You just gotta check whether or not Falcom has bothered updating fishing options as you change time of day in Trails, as far as I know. But yeah, and then once you go through jury duty, whether or not you get selected, if you get excused, then whatever, like you're basically put on a year cooldown, but when the government can choose to randomly select you again. And whether or not you serve as a juror, like I did, still a random 1 year cooldown. So for all I know, I could just be called up again, and there are some very unlucky people that have been called up for like 5 times within their lifetimes, like within pretty close time range of each other, which is pretty fucked. And then there are some people, like some family members or some friends, they got like the mail once to be potentially selected, but they never made it into the actual courtroom where they start selecting jurors. So I'm just like, what the fuck? Why am I that unlucky? I'm just like, it's so stupid. And like, yeah, it's so dumb with like the amount of time and money you lose depending on like, you know, like your life situation and job and whatever. Like, $15 a day is just barely 1 hour's worth of minimum wage here. So then you're asking people to come in just for selection, and then if you get chosen, like, depending on the kind of trial you have to like preside over and everything, like you got potentially a week plus of having to sit through the trial and then deliberations, and if it's like some very complex or complicated case with a lot of like crazy charges that you have to like reach a verdict of guilty, not guilty on, then it can take like several weeks, if not a month plus, and that's basically time that is burning away from like putting you at risk for either your job or whatever other personal circumstances. And it's so stupid. Like, even if you try to argue your case to like the judge and lawyers saying that like you're gonna go through some like financial hardships if you do get picked, they might still have to pick you anyways. I'm just like, bro, it's so dumb. Alright, I am dirt poor right now. There we go, I'm not dirt poor anymore. Do I give it a fairy? Yeah, we need to give it to her anyway. And then the boots, let's see. So less speed, but slightly more defense. Or nah, this isn't really an this isn't really an upgrade for anyone. Yeah, no. How about, okay, better for Fairy and Reset because they haven't been in the party. And a lot of the others will lose out on movement range, but they can certainly use the defense boost because we're in that range of like regularly getting one shot now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy for all the girls. Alright. So wait, we know for a fact that A rank Moon Whitefish is Act 3D if it's daytime and not nighttime. Oh, I did miss my chance? And I have to wait till the finale now? Oh, that's fucked. I knew I was missing out on something because like, yeah, like there's no way I'd be going on for this long without...
I hope to see you again.
Hold on. I mean, like, I'm not gonna like rewind that far back, but like, you know, this is where, you know, because like we're locked into like, because we're locked into a lot of like like a long set of sequences here. It would have to be like, when would you actually be able to find it during 3D? Because right here is the Heretic Hunt, which is 3C. And then from this point onwards, we're basically locked in with... Wait, timeout. Because, like, there's no way we can travel at this point. Yeah, this part's heavily restricted, so, like, at what point? In the Black Light District? But I thought I checked the... Did I overlook it during the Black Light District? Because, like, I swear I looked over those points and I didn't see anything new. Or did I just really have a streamer can't read moment? Because that's probably what happened.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, I know. It's just the same, like, snakehead, azlefish, crab, and all that stuff. There's only these two spots here that have fishing spots in the Black Light District. Unless there's, like, a different spot in the Tyro District. But wait, at what point can you even get to the Tyro District within... What? Like just for the heck of it, let's go back to Esprit
waiting for?
Cinema, and I know this is nighttime right now, but let me double check. Wait, what? Ain't no way.
Let's see what I can catch. Let's see what I can catch.
Oh my god, like, why do they have to make the fishing spots so ass to try to, like...
There
Let's see
sure
what I
are a
can
lot
catch.
of fish here.
Oh! Oh, because I couldn't... It was because I was hitting the minimum range of how close I can cast a line.
Very well.
Oh. Okay, thank you guys so much. Like... Oh. Because again, I was hitting the minimum range of how close I can pull this back, that I was on the edge where it didn't show it. Oh, W for you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Yeah. Oh my god. Cause like yeah, like Falcom is they have done these with the fishing spots where you nudge it over in specific spots and you can kind of like fine tune like which particular fish shows up. Oh my god. Okay, I'm saving over this one. Just so I know like I'm here. I still need to go back to Seiden District and buy out new equipment and everything, but oh my god. Okay, chat W for sure. Oh my goodness.
A hit! I got one!
I better do it with Agnes. No, Ren's gonna go fishing.
My word. This is a rare one, no?
No! It's a B rank. Gotta try again.
A hit! My word. This is a rare one, no?
Wrong A rank fish.
A hit! I got one!
Oh, son of a bitch. Well, at least I'm getting U material pluses out of this. Like, that's a positive thing from here. Sometimes you catch those 1 out of 3.
A hit!
Oh, this is so slow. This is probably just the Kasugen or whatever.
I got one!
Okay, you know what? Maybe I should bring in Agnes for this.
Got it!
Sure.
Of course!
Oh, but maybe she's the lucky
Wonder
one.
what I can catch here. Huh? Now!
Oh shit.
This is a big one!
Oh my god. She has the luck. Okay. So that means, can we go back to Riverside? Because that's
leave.
usually when they tell us about like some legendary fish. No? Okay, maybe we have to get a quest for it, or maybe it's like in the somewhere in the finale or something. Let me talk to Grandpa
My
Ahab
store has
again.
the best
Let's see.
dishes around.
Kids really do love fishing. Nah, okay. And we go all the way back here. Falcom's favorite child. Okay. Okay, we good. Thank you guys. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Time to leave.
Alright, speaking of Falcom stuff, a friend of mine is coming home from Japan, and he got me some, or he asked me like what kind of souvenirs I'd want from his like Japan trip and stuff. Because I don't know where he went exactly, but there was like a Falcom stall They have like some cool t-shirts and some other acrylic stands and whatever. Funnily enough, they have the acrylic for Estelle's text box from like the Sky trilogy. Basically her just yelling like "Nandeste" or some shit like that. And I told him to buy me one because that's just like a classic. Even though I never actually read anything on the Japanese side for the Sky games, but a lot of the dialogue that's been localized for Estelle, it's just Estelle kind of yelling like "Nandeste" like in the original Japanese or something like that. And I'm like, I gotta get it. Yeah, merch. And there's also some cool stuff like Bracer Guild shirts and some other cool like posters. And I even think there's like some pillowcases that he showed me. But yeah. Reen's the expensive one. Yeah, like I think I got like or I asked them to grab me like a set of buttons that was for C Lapis and Company. There was a shirt for I think the there's like a Grendo shirt I asked them to get for me, I think it was. And I was trying to like, cause like he was like video calling me and like kind of like facing his phone camera along the merch rack and everything. I mean, I know like I'm in like the minority compared to like a lot of the other Cold Steel cast or whatever, but man, I couldn't see anything that had Sarah on it. I'm just like, god damn it, like maybe my friend overlooked it, but I'm pretty sure she's not as popular compared to like Reen fucking Schwarzer, but man, where's my Sarah merch, man? This shit ain't fair. But yeah, like asked him to grab me some shirts, some button stuff, the Stella acrylic stand, and yeah, that was pretty neat. And he also showed some photos of like him going to the Grand Cypher Cafe with him and his FGC clique or whatever, because like he went there for Evo. Funnily enough, there was a funny story. So normally he was able to, for a lot of tournaments in general, he's usually able to make it really far. But this time he got knocked out 0-2 in group stages for the funniest reason. He couldn't sleep. Why? He was rooming with a bunch of other people he was traveling with, because he was traveling in a group, and one of those guys was the loudest fucking snorer ever. So then I think they even made a point to my friend going, hey, you should get to sleep before I do. Because otherwise, like, you know, he'll snore so loud, you won't be able to sleep unless you're the one to sleep first. So then, that guy that snores a lot was just quickly doing his Genshin dailies or some shit in Japan. But then he fell asleep, like, he just knocked the fuck out and started snoring. And then my friend, with his, like, group stage match coming up, like, the day after, he's like, oh shit, he fell asleep already? And then he legitimately could not sleep because of that snoring, and he was so dead tired or out of it, he couldn't properly focus on his matches, and he got knocked out. And I'm just like, bro, that is funny, but I feel so bad for him because, like, bro, like, what are you supposed to do when the guy that you're, one of the guys that you're rooming with is the loudest goddamn snorer? I mean, I haven't asked him, like, how loudly he snores, but that other guy snores. But I can only imagine it's loud enough to basically prevent you from having an actual good night's rest before a big tournament day. Bro, I feel so bad for him though. Because normally, like, he does pretty good a lot of the time. Like, there were some times he almost made it to main stage in some, like, Evo tournaments, or, like, made it pretty far in, like, a lot of other anime game tournaments and whatnot. So then, like, I was personally expecting, like, oh, nah, he's got to make it. Like, he's gonna pop the fuck off. Me and my friends are gonna cheer for him when he comes up on stream and shit. Yeah. And then apparently my friend told me he got knocked out because, yeah, his sleep got ruined. And I'm just like, oh, that is one of the dumbest ways to go out in a tournament. But also, what was it? I had a train of thought, but I'm forgetting. What was I thinking about again? Man, the venue. Yeah, so apparently, from what my friend told me about the Japan Evo venue, apparently the venue was pure ass. Like, the ventilation was god-awful. So, it was so bad. Keep in mind, this is a big, I think, like, Evo split up their tournaments into, like, different regional tournaments at different times of the year and stuff, instead of, like, the one big tournament at one point of the year. So, they had a whole bunch of people in this venue with not the best air circulation. He said he could visibly see the haze inside the building because there were just so many people breathing and all that stuff. Like, because of how the lights are shining onto the people within the venue, you could just, like, wander into the room and just see, like, this haze or fog from all the people, like, just being crowded in, like, one building. And I'm like, that sounds like suffering. Like, let me check real quick. Like, let me see his exact words when he DM'd me. Like, let's see. Oh yeah, it was definitely the worst venue for a major I've been to. Like, it was warm and raining. And then he mentioned stuff about how there's, like, the haze. Oh man, yeah, that's pretty bad.
Oh, please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Alright, let's continue on. So, your father didn't make it back today either, huh? Didn't he just break his promise with you the other day too? You sure you're alright? Well, I am a bit sad, but I think my father might even be more concerned about, I think my father might be even more concerned about breaking his promise. I know he cares very deeply for me after all, so I suppose I just had to patiently wait for him to come home in the meantime. Well, alright. Guess it would suck to fake another kidnapping for you. Hey, I never asked you to do that. Besides, I'm perfectly content spending time with this one Eddie friend of mine. I've even been friends with his mother as well. Wait. Thanks to them, I don't have to feel lonely anymore. I still think it's weird you're close with my mom now. Makes sense though if I'm remembering right. She lost her mom some time ago. Sorry, did you say something? Nah, it's nothing. Alright, why don't you stop by Old Town again? Everything was kind of a mess the last time you came. Even though it freaks me out a little, I'm sure my mom would like to see you again. Oh, that's a wonderful idea. Well, I suppose that means I have one more thing to look forward to. By the way, I heard there was an explosion in Old Town. Is everything alright with your mother? Oh, wait, whoops. That's, for some reason I thought, like, God, I'm getting, like, things mixed up in my head. Let me take that from the top. By the way, I heard there was an explosion in Old Town. Is everything alright with your mother? And what about her store? Oh, she's fine. And nah, I didn't see any damage. Oh, thank goodness. I was just about ready to tell Rumsfeld to find the best doctor in the city. Huh, you'd spare no cost for us, huh? Yesterday, my mom and Brasilia went out somewhere without telling me. Apparently, they really hit it off. But they spent the whole time talking about me. What a pain in the ass. Still, I kind of want to know what they said.
What's it gonna be? Later.
Good work, team. You all are doing great. Props to you for practicing your butts off while the away team's been gone. Thanks for tonight, Frala. You really know how to psych us up. Kirk and the rest of the crew are going to be blown away once they see how much we've improved. We're free to use the court all we like, and so we're going to make the most of this chance to hone our skills. Wow, everyone's so pumped up today. I feel like cheering you guys on twice as hard. Huh, you know, we probably wouldn't have been this motivated if it weren't for you. We've got a lot to thank you for. For real, Before you showed, things were really tense around here. So tense that you could cut the air with a knife. Simon would always take charge whenever things got out of hand. That's surprising to hear. I mean, I knew you guys had a lot going on back then, but you're all such good people. It's just hard to imagine this group being on pins and needles. And we still would have been if not for you. You helped us change for the better. In fact, I'd say you've been just as much of a positive influence on us as Simon's been. Oh, come on, there's no way that's true. Don't give me that much credit. I'm not doing anything special. I'm just hanging out with them and cheering them on. Why are they hitting me with a barrage of thank yous? I don't get it. I'm just doing what any good friend would do. Wait, am I embarrassed? Aww. Kirk and some of our other players are currently going head to head with teams from other districts. I try to see how far they'll go without me. But it's really hitting me now that this court feels empty without him. It's like a freaking ghost town. It's thanks to Frollo's efforts that this place has become as lively as it is. Frollo's parents aren't around anymore, but she's always so upbeat and positive. Yeah, she's made of sterner stuff. She has a way of lifting the spirits of everyone around her with that bright personality. It's infectious, I tell you. I bet you anything that she'll be leading this crew a few years from now. Actually, let me check something here. Is there a new difficulty? No, it's still the same. Okay. Okay, and there's what was it? The topic thing here, and oh, look at who it is. Actually, hold on. Do we have any people we can switch out for this? Judith is here. I don't think anyone has anything in particular for Towson, so that'd be like Catcher and Reset. Oh, hello. You guys came at a perfect time. Wanna come drinking with us? Not really. Gotta say though, definitely never expected to see you two together. Well, I ran into him while I was leaving my hotel room earlier. Mine is apparently right next to his. It would seem our meeting was fated, so I invited him out for a drink. Never would have thought you guys would know each other though. I originally told him I'd like to pass, but as the rumors say, Director Gotti just doesn't take no for an answer. Why do I feel like I should be the one apologizing? Alright, that's enough of that. Let's get back to the important stuff. Towson, who would you prefer to go drinking with? Someone who's the pretty type or the cute type? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We both got types here. Come on, let's head to our first stop. Would you please wait a moment? Stop ignoring everything I say. Sounds like Towson's in for a rough time. That Gotti never changes, huh? I'm glad I have the chance to make acquaintances with Director Gotti, but I hadn't expected him to be so overbearing. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure I'll be able to keep up with him. Maybe I should have stayed in and ordered room service. Apparently, Towson used to be the CEO of the Vern Company, but now he's unemployed. He seems a bit down about it all. Maybe some drinking will help raise his spirits. I think he'll need more than a stiff drink. Oh wait. Oh, okay, we got main story right there. Okay, let me see. Can I like sneak my way around? Oh, Sarah, Shahina, Mirabelle, and President Thorndike? Or I think that's him. Make sure not to talk to them because I don't want to trigger main story yet. If you're looking for Miss Brazelia, I believe she is nearby speaking with Eddie. Eddie has been operating his stand here in the Seiden district of late. She tries to meet with him when he does so. It may be night, but the young miss is carrying a mobile device on her person. Also, if anything were to happen, she is within a reachable distance. You see, I've been trying to allow her more freedom lately, with certain caveats, of course.
You like what he's come again?
Just need to reset my cursor for a moment here. Oh, I almost forgot. Polanski's supposed to be attending that political debate today. I wonder, do I really need his help? Wait, what am I saying? The more choices I have, the better. Once things settle down, I'll do everything in my power to get him back to me. This time for sure. I must say, I was quite impressed with the president's speech. His refutal that one assemblyman in particular was remarkable. As always, his entire demeanor was magnificent, and of course, I'm sure aides like you were the ones who helped him bring him to such a level. I'm glad to hear you were so impressed by it all. However, I'm afraid the president was the one who did most of the work, although we did do our best to support him on the daily. Anyway, Langdon, I'm aware of how kind you've been to our party in the papers. We'll make sure to maintain good relations in the future. That being said, no matter how grateful we feel, we will not be following in the footsteps of our predecessors. You will not be gaining further access to our administration. I just want to make that clear. Yes, of course. I wouldn't want to cause trouble for you or the president, after all. Looks like I'm going to have to play the long game here. Should have known they would make things more complex. Guess my plan to speak directly with the president will have to be on pause for the moment. That's fine. I'll just use my other connections to work my way in. Honestly, Marielle had me on pins and needles for a bit. I had no idea she intended on being so direct with both parties, and you could tell she wasn't winging it either. Her questions had some real depth to them. Well, regardless, I'm happy the debate provided an opportunity for better relations between between the public and the assembly. Hopefully, we'll remain standing as the Republic's main pipeline of information for the current administration. The president made an incredibly constructive argument in the debate. Sounds like we'll be able to rely on Langdon's article to boost our party's approval rate as well. No matter how you look at it, this debate allowed us to shed a good light on both our party and the president's ideologies. Unless something unprecedented were to happen, I believe the next election should be fairly safe for us. What happened at the Z1 yesterday was incredibly unfortunate. Well, at least our VIP guests found no problems in returning to the hotel. We haven't had any issues with today's events either. I only hope their time with us continues to act as a reprieve from the troubles. Okay, and I'm not sure if like walking close to them will trigger dialogue or anything, so I'm just gonna be safe about that. Alright, so at this point, everything should be done. So, time to carry on with 4 SPGs.
Heading to the objective.
Also, let me go finish my coffee real quick. Alright, so where's our expert here? Also need to grab my drink real quick.
Let me ask you something.
You know, they made me write one of those how-to books a few years ago. Boy, was that a pain in the rear. You wrote a book? That's amazing. He used to be an investor after all. They once called him the finance guru. I'm sure lots of people sought out his advice. Yeah, he's more than just some old man who likes baths and mahjong. Might be helpful to hear what he has to say. Well, I'd have to disagree. I'm just a friendly neighborhood elder, don't you know? Should we step out for a second? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You know, I think I'd actually like to hear Miss Matilda's input as well. Oh well, I hope you're not expecting too much. There's really only so much I can say. Here's what I have. Even if you're confident in your abilities, there's only so much you should push yourself. Once you start overexerting yourself, nothing you produce will live up to your expectations. There's simply no need to force yourself to constantly improve. You'll just have to keep moving at your own pace. I see. Then, while you're moving at your own pace, you can use trial and error to find ways to better yourself. Honestly, I thought you'd say something more complex. I'm just some fussy old man to you, aren't I? Well, anyway, old folks are prone to saying that things have to be a certain way. But as the generations come and go, it's natural that the world will change with them. It's young folks like you that are out there experiencing the world after all. You know what's really happening. If we all respect our own thoughts and feelings, everything should go swimmingly. That's why I want you all to live your life to the fullest. Listen to your heart and we'll have a better world in no time. I suppose that's all I had to say on the matter. That was really nice, Huck. Talk about a far cry from your usual shenanigans. You be sure to live a long life too. That way you can keep an eye on any of us youngins that lose their way. No, I fully plan on going seeing out, living the rest of my days with a lovely young nurse. And my impression of you is right back in the toilet. I mean, Huck knows what he wants. I'm pretty tuckered out from keeping my game face on all day. I'd kill to use a pretty girl's lap as a pillow just about now. Oh my god.
What are we waiting for?
They're really in the groove. Should I just wait for them to finish? Sure. Van and the others watched the girls practice Van and the others watched the girls' practice performance come to an end. Once they came off stage, the group explained their situation to them. And you thought we'd be able to help? Wow, this makes me feel like a real idol. A real idol? Sayla, we've been doing this stuff for months already. We have fans all over the Republic. That's true. With you, it's very popular at my school. Yeah, I'll even hear your music while taking a walk around town. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so negative. It took a while for our group to take off, so I'm still getting used to the attention. I mean, we even almost disbanded at one point. Well, I guess I can't really blame you for feeling like that. We may have performed well, but nobody really accepted us at first. Yeah, we finally proved we can sell though, so they can't doubt us ever again. So what you're saying is that it's important to make people recognize your worth. Not only your managers, but the public too. Rini. Hey Fumo, how you doing? Yeah, unfortunately, it's not enough to be good at what you do. If you're in the service industry, you really have to put your back into marketing yourself. Pretty words alone won't get you to the top. That seems like pretty sound advice for making a living out here. Thanks for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck with your show and everything. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay.
Whoa! Sounds like a party in there.
And next up, Station Street.
Heading to the objective.
And we're gonna ask Ilhan for advice. Yeah.
Let me ask you something.
A lot of reasoning for the things I do is based on instinct. I suppose that makes it a bit difficult for me to explain. I guess one thing I always try to do is examine everything closely, especially the things I have an interest in. Iota was actually born from a combination of my interests. If I remember, you were studying at the Basel Institute of Science when you decided to start a venture business, right? Yes, that's correct. And from there, I used the money I earned to open a store. It was my dream to start a brand new type of business, an Orbal cafe. It's quite risky to do something that's never been done before. Were you not concerned? You see, I was well aware that it was a rather daring move, but that didn't mean I couldn't do it. Why, nobody would try anything new if they were too afraid of the risks. To go from 0 to 1, you'd have to be willing to act. I see. Acting defensively often leads to stagnation. Yes, and it's at that moment you want to create something new altogether. That's where the fun part comes in. It's a real great time trying to brainstorm all sorts of new ideas. That seems like pretty relevant advice. People who challenge themselves every once in a while will eventually find success. Well, I think that's about all I can say about that. No problem. You gave us a lot to think on. That makes 3 spots we checked so far. We could head back to Shino now, but we should probably ask around some more if we have time to spare. Alright, Tyrell.
Go!
So let me double check for sanity's sake of, yep, we got all the fish here. Ah, Esprit Cinema. Wait, it's Ren somehow not dumpstering everything. Wait, what do you mean dumpstering everything? Wait, I didn't realize that was a misspell for Ren. My bad.
Got a question for you.
Well, I'm honored that you would seek my advice. I must say, however, I'm surprised to see you again, Miss Lancer. Yeah, well, I just give these guys a hand every now and then. You've had a pretty lengthy career in entertainment. I'm sure you got the pride of the match. You've done a lot of good work. So wait, she should be one of the strongest of that group, if not the strongest. Oh yeah, I mean, like, she's pretty up there, depending on how you want to set her up and everything. Like, at this point, any caster should just be able to, like, wreck face, because like, everyone should be able to wreck face at this point, because, like, we have the strongest dual arts in the game, and we can just kind of, like, constantly just spam down the whole field, no problem, honestly. Like, just big damage scaling with the base stats to kind of back it up too. So it's like triple whammy right there. And Ren can provide everyone some really strong arts buffs too to bolster everyone else's damage, which is really good. Oh wait, oh, you meant lore-wise. I mean, I had to like 50-50 whether or not we're talking about lore or gameplay. Well, you certainly won't hear me deny that. When we first opened our doors, it was the very dawn of Orbal Films. The ideal we built on was a cinema that will make you fall in love with movies. We've used that ideal as motivation ever since. I continued to play a variety of films at our theater, both old and new. And if I'm remembering correctly, you even play some of the stuff your employees recommend. Yes, we do. I often hope that doing so will ignite a desire for filming them. From a management point of view, there's certainly nothing wrong with playing what are often blockbusters. However, if that was all we ever played, it'd be a bit difficult to foster a passion for movies. That's what we believe, I mean, or at least. That's not to say that other theaters are in the wrong, though. Well, the way I see it, all theaters play a role in creating an appreciation for movies. It's nice to kick back and relax with an Orbal film. I wonder if they'll ever build a theater over in Crossbow or the Borough. It's hard to find the time to go see them as a student, though. I suppose I'll just have to indulge as much as I can while I'm still here. I agree. Hearing you say as much makes it all worthwhile. Anyway, I hope you're able to glean something useful from all my talk. Well, it sure was interesting. Thanks for all your help. You can never get used to Big Ren. Yeah, like, it really is amusing just seeing how much, like, Ren has grown and everything. Like, just seeing her from, like, the Sky games and how she's basically just grown into, like, a fine woman at this point, in Daybreak and everything. Like, it's just, like, heartwarming to see that, like,
waiting for
figurative and literal, like, character growth and everything.
Gonna eat something?
Wait a second, Giordano. Hey, big boy, something happened today? Well, tonight's looking like a good night, so if you want to change of pace, why don't you go for a drive with me? Night seeing all the hidden sights of the city? Don't want to miss out, do you? Okay, Giordano, buddy. You know, I've really got to hand it to Kanza. Tonight's soba was tasty as all get out. Dinners that don't need a helping of alcohol on the side are rare indeed. But now that it's over, want to grab a drink with me? Oh, I need to talk to this guy normally. Now to think of it, it's been a while since I first set up shop here. Back in my younger days, I'd bring my stall to all sorts of places, but this is where I chose to settle in the end. It can be kind of nice to try my hand in other parts of town, though. Maybe I'll take the time to return to my roots every now and then.
Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
There wasn't anything else I missed store-wise, right? Yeah.
Got a question for you.
I don't really have advice to give. I just do my best to serve anyone who sits down. Kinda figured you'd say that. But when you serve people, is there maybe something you do to try to make it special? I want my stall to be a place that people can find peace at. On a day filled with mundanities? Or a night where you just don't want to be alone. There are a lot of people that stop by that are just looking for some relief. Well, I can definitely see the appeal in having a drink outside. Plus, everyone's got a smush in when you're at a food stall. Gives a real sense of unity. You make it sound like you're here all the time. Anyway, if that's your philosophy, we'll gladly use it for reference. I don't think I said anything that important. Hey, might I have some skewers ready for me later? Aaron. Alright, that's all 5 spots. Guess we should head back to Shino.
Gonna eat something?
Oh yeah, that was the forest BG over there. Terrace.
Then let's head over. My stall has the best dishes around.
Riverside than here.
Alright, and just in case, let's make a separate save. Sorry to keep you waiting. We managed to get some really insightful stuff for you. Oh, thank you so much. And you brought back so much, and you brought back much more than I. I see, that's a pretty good idea. Oh, sorry, I guess I got a little caught up in reading. Anyway, I'm sure I'll be able to do my best work with all the info you gathered. Oh, you seem pretty confident about that. Well, this is some really good advice after all. I should go ahead and start working on my cocktail now. I'll bring it to Bermotti's once I'm finished. I called him up a little while ago. Said he'd be always willing to entertain a challenge. Of course he is. I'm sure it helps that you're one of his beloved juniors too. Well, kind of think of it. Won't you need someone to judge? Do you want one of us to jump in? I think I'd be a good choice. Aaron, you just want a drink. You just want a free drink. We're acting on Sheena's request this time, so we should find a judge that'll be impartial. Why don't we get someone they're both familiar with? I believe that would be best. Let's see. Why don't we ask Elaine, Renee, and Marielle? This should be fun. Do you think we should head over to get everything ready? Clash between teacher and student, huh? Upon the group's arrival to Bermotti's, the judges begin to make their way in. Everyone awaited Sheena's arrival with bated breath. Then finally, she came. I know that you've been feeling a bit down for quite some time. But you seem to be in pretty good spirits now. I'm assuming something good happened. Yes, I finally figured out the kind of bartender I want to be, and I believe I found my own style too. But just believing isn't enough. I need you to recognize me as well. Please, Master Bermotti, won't you take on my challenge? Well, I'll gladly accept. However, I'd be lying if I said I never recognized your skill in the first place. Alright then, as previously decided, I'll start us off. A contest between Bermotti and Sheena, huh? I'm sure this will be interesting. Guess it'd be a little crass to place bets though. Let's just see how it turns out. That's Bermotti's Charme de la New? I don't know how to pronounce it. It won runner-up at the bartending tournament last year. Yes, the theme I chose was Sweet Nights Spent Reveling in Perilous Secrets. I've made a few different variations since the contest in Tharbat. Please, help yourself. It's delicious. The sweet and sour tastes maintain an exquisite balance. It's really gentle on the tongue. I think this would be perfect for someone who can't hold their liquor. The drink itself is rather pleasing to the eye. I'd say it's good enough to add to your usual menu. Why, thank you. And I suppose now it's Shino's turn. Ah, it's an old-fashioned. Looks pretty simple. That's exactly why it's so easy to arrange. You just have to add whatever fruit or liquor you desire. The world made to your liking. I call it Vivid Paraíso. Please, help yourself. Oh, it's super fruity. I kind of thought it'd be a little more bitter. Wait, there is a bitter taste too. It's not overtaking the sweetness at all though. So, Charme de la
The last word is always silent in French. Oh, do you mean like the letter or something? I sense that there's a bourbon base, but the unique alcohol feel has been restrained. The faint punch it gives is a little addicting. I could see myself indulging a bit too much. It all goes down rather smoothly, and the scent... Is that black tea? Yes, that's right. It's part of the tea selections at my bar. Bourbon and black tea, two of my favorite drinks. Would you mind if I had a glass as well? What do you think? Both the sweet and bitter taste are in perfect harmony. It's almost like a sample of life. You'll find no complaints here, Shino. The drink shares all of your charm. I appreciate your praise. You picked up on exactly what I tried to do with it too. Life has both dreams that are sweet and failures that are bitter. Everyone has times when they hesitate to keep pushing forward. And once you reach that point, there's no need to struggle in vain. You just have to keep going at your own pace. That's what I was hoping to convey with this cocktail. Wow. Those sure are some wise words. This is the kind of drink I'd like to continue serving at my bar. I'll make it a place where people can drop in with ease, and where they can feel comfortable getting close to others. So that's a style you want to create. It is. I suppose I'll take the loss this time then. I'm sure our judges will agree. Yes. Uh-huh. Of course. Hey, you just made the decision for them. Oh, don't get so caught up in the details. Thank you for your cooperation, everyone. I'm grateful for all the help. Why don't we treat you to some drinks as a reward? Please, order anything you like. Yes, go on and take a seat wherever. I was hoping to taste those drinks of yours. Too bad, I guess. This is a life, Hal. We should try to get some free drinks more often. We didn't really do anything to help, though. Why don't we pay for ours? Van. Oh? I wanted to offer you my thanks as well. I really appreciated giving my cute little Junior the push she needed. It was nothing. Gina's always had a good head on her shoulders. She just needed someone to get her going. Yes, but you'd be amazed at how few people would be willing to do such a thing. As expected of the man raising the next generation. Right, Mr. Manager? I'm not raising them, but I have to admit, I am getting used to getting kids back on their feet by now. While enjoying the drinks, the group partook in an evening of pleasant chatter. Upon finishing, they said their goodbyes to Bermotti and Shino, and once again resumed their activities.
Well done, everyone.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Well, I did need more law for the alignment, but yeah, just need a little more push so we can hit Grade 6, but I think that might come up naturally given the nature of like monster extermination requests and everything. So at that point, yeah, I just had to find a way to either go for chaos or law. Oh my god, dude. Heck me with this, like, everything is... Law and chaos are struggling so hard to, like, reach the next rank. Oh wait. New drink Casinos. Come to think of it, why did you become a bartender? Wasn't it you who said that it's impolite to dig into a lady's secrets? Oh, I guess I did say that. Well, you see, a long time ago, I found myself at a bar after getting my heart broken, and that's where I met a certain bartender. His appearance, his attitude, he was the epitome of class, so I decided I wanted to be just like him. I'm really balanced. That's wonderful. You got your heart broken? Yes, I did, but it gave me a chance to find my true passion. Anyway, why don't we talk about the rest some other time? Sounds like you've already got some ideas for bringing back customers.
Hello. Thank you.
Okay, at this point... Man, I feel so bad if I just ate that right now. Okay, we'll eat everything else though.
My, this is quite delicious.
Oh yeah, we still gotta cook stuff too. Oh wait, but our office is. Oh right. Wait. Where do we cook normally? Wait, the way though. Okay, so Tower District. I just got like a notification on my phone real quick. Okay, never mind.
Then let's head over.
Alright, so monster extermination in the sewers, I imagine.
What have we got?
Allay the Waterway. According to recent intel, dangerous monster the Rome has been sighted in the Tower District's waterway. Yep.
Initializing planner mode.
Yeah, I thought you had poor taste.
I'll gladly accept this.
Let's see, 3 decks for van. If only it makes another game, would I pick it up or drop one of my current gacha games? Nah, not really. Like, I think I'm content just staying where I am, like gacha wise. Like, yeah, I mean, I haven't really been playing much of Granblue at all recently, just because of like mix of burnout and just like not really feeling up to doing endgame content, like with Fa Zero, Hexachromatic, and everything. Like, my crew's been doing in-houses and everything, but I haven't really been participating with them because it just feels so stressful to get around to it. I really should do the Hexa solo quest though, and at least slowly build up materials like week by week. But yeah, I really need to get around to doing it, but it's a little bit of that endgame anxiety along with like just the nature of like how hosting raids work and everything. It's just like if we essentially had like infinite tries, like in terms of like hosting every day, and the fact that like, you know, the trial mode still only gives you 4 times a day collectively with your whole group to actually practice like endgame raiding. So then you have that added stress of like you can fuck up only 4 times and then you have to wait for tomorrow to like practice a raid again. I'm just like, what if I just want to like really pull some stupid shit and limit test stuff without regard of like any practice limits? It's so annoying. Like, it's just stuff like that alone that really puts me off from even attempting endgame raiding at this current point in Granblue, because I'm so stressed about like fucking up when you shouldn't feel as bad about it, because you should just have like all the time and flexibility in the world to actually go about practice. It's so dumb. You're just farming Fall Bubs Blah for 220 Opus? Yeah, I really should get around to doing that too. Like, is it still 1/2 AP in Granblue? Let me check. Oh yeah, Dread Barrage is coming soon. Fuck. Oh, I don't want to. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's not 1/2 AP for. Well, not like it really matters because I'm almost at 100,000 soul berries anyways in Granblue. I don't think I really deserve to be too worried about that. No, but it's still worth because of Dama. Yeah. Oh, right. Don't suppose there's any, okay. Let me see. So, it's gonna go with, like, caster setup here and everything. I don't think I'm gonna change anyone's setups. I'm just gonna go like this. I'm lazy. You having some serious Damascus crystal issues right now? Yeah, because, like, doesn't every, what, 210, 220 Opus need, like, what was it? Like 20 crystals or some shit? Champion class weapons use a lot too. Oh, class 5 weapons.
Yeah, that too. Ah, man, I need to get around to doing that too. But yeah, it's like stuff like that, like, I just feel... It feels like such a drag to... no. Like, it feels a bit of a drag to grind it all out. I mean, like, you know, I could always just do it bit by bit to not get bogged down, but it's just like,
Displaying stats.
Yeah, of course you can't do death blow on them.
I'll pour you some tea. There
Better
you are.
grind mastery quests for class weapons, they're essential at least. Yeah, they're very important at this point, in terms of like, what they actually provide.
I won't lose.
I can follow them. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can kind of follow all of them, especially like the newest mastery trial. Although it's a bit scuffed because I'm actually going in with an earth team. And if the raid goes too fast, I'll keep attacking into the stupid HP thresholds. Which is so stupid. Like, I really hate how there's a stupid HP threshold so you can't damage it below a certain amount unless you go through a forced phase change. Like, that's like the one stupid thing about the raid.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Time to go all out. Here I go. Supreme Guard! You won't get away with this! Yusbi Alahab Arkusta! Catra!
Initializing drive. There!
Catra!
Wait.
Activating skill.
I'm going!
You know, I pressed the wrong button. Shit, I meant to press fairy.
Boost. Activating skill.
Let's go, Zeros! Lance mode, activate! Digama, driver!
Well, we got the Vanquisher bonus though. Man, that was barely any XP, holy shit.
Mission
Inferno!
accomplished. Great job, you guys. Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh. God damn it. Come on. Come on. It's so close.
I wonder what I can catch here.
So wait, what does Inferno provide?
Switching to maintenance. Hey, that's a single element slot.
Oh, right, it's the upgraded version of Firestorm, right. Ooh, so now we can get more people with craft point charger and everything. Although who has fire?
Adjustment complete. Adjustment complete. Initiating maintenance.
Actually, I should just scroll like this.
Activating maintenance mode.
Fire and wind. Well, the wind would get... I mean, you can just do it with any other one, I guess. And then... Yeah, you could already easily set yourself up for Executioner, but not... Alright, so that's all the 4 SPGs done. Go back to the bathhouse. Top off top off at the bathhouse.
Come back anytime.
Alright. I believe that's about everything. And oh yeah, because the things because our office is busted, we can't really report in, can we? Oh, wait, who's here? Oh right, because we switched out a lane. To do something so heinous, I suppose our enemy really is a force to be reckoned with. Still, it doesn't quite feel like the Garden Master is trying to get rid of us. We're going to need more information, and ideally, from as many angles as possible. So wait, so we already replaced, like, Ren and stuff. Yeah, no, we already talked to everyone, basically, here. They just... oh, whoops. They just screw around with, like, Shizuna or something. I forget, can we... oh, whoops.
Pick something already.
Yeah, what do we need to make... yeah, of course we need a Prime Beast Essence, oh my god.
Take care out there.
Anything else? So, Jin... the thing there... don't think there's anything else to do within the Grand Circuit, but can't hurt to double check. Yeah. And then Tree and Tower.
Let's get going.
Okay, we good. Let's go to Riverside.
Shall we go?
And make a save on this file again. Alright.
Hello, sweetheart.
Alright, let's just talk to everyone here first. Cronin, oh wait, Cronin, you idiot, a signing event? Really? I'm so sorry, Miss Kokona. I could have sworn you'd already given it your go-ahead. And honestly, whether we like it or not, the truth's already making the rounds on the net. It's so over. The editorial department's been absolutely flooded with fan mail. What? Oh goddess, can't we just wipe yesterday from everyone's memory? I'm not a miracle worker, you know? Alright, no biggie. No biggie, Kokona. I mean, most of your fans are just harmless little kids, right? I feel like this is foreshadowing for, like, a future Forest PG. Nope, I can't do this. Cronin, I'm gonna need you to invent time travel. Stat. I didn't think she'd be so upset about this. I'm sure she would have had her big break without my help anyway. What should I do? No, what can I do? Well, I mean... Kokona, I think we can help you out with your little time travel issue. Alright, at which point did everything go wrong? Let's go back a little bit. No, Fairy? Like, characters just keep vibrating when you're, like, pushing them up against the prop. Just, like, phasing in and out of reality or something. Seriously, I can't apologize enough, Bermotti. There's really no need, Hal. You weren't yourself at the time. Besides, it gave me a chance to see that jamming code of yours in action. It was very impressive. Yeah, no kidding. Remember never to get on her bad side. It's not like I did it on purpose. I was just in a bad spot, okay? Also, wait, what drink is that? Like, a little thing of lime? Some dark purple-ass drink? Glad to see you're doing better, Hal. Welcome, Van. Hey, everyone. Fairy, Reset, I heard about what happened. Seems like you two are feeling just fine, though. Yes, we apologize for causing any undue worry. Yeah, and I'm happy to see you're okay, too. Right, I'm sorry about today, you guys. I know I wasn't actually in control, but that still doesn't make what I did okay. Oh, whoops. Sorry about the squeak, I was getting my water bottle. Well, if it's any consolation,
The performance you gave with that call was practically award-worthy. Yeah, don't worry about it. And is there something else you need to tell us anyway? Of course. Thanks for waking me up. I'll try and make it up to you all by gathering more information about this memory rewrite thing. Seeing as I've been through it myself now, I should have more insight into the phenomenon. You're not the only one with a debt, Hal. We'll both be doing our best to repay you all. And I'll make double sure we find a bastard responsible for this. Sounds good to me. See, I told you I'll work out, Hal. That was the same kind of thing that happened to Heiwei and the Ikaruga, right? Damn, just what are they up to? Remember to keep your guard up, man. I've got a feeling things are about to get real messy around here. I was only in the capital to gather information, but this incident was really eye-opening. I'll have to start my search all over now. Well, you can be sure to count on me, alright? Gotta pay back the favor after all. Wouldn't it feel right if I didn't?
Indeed. Order whatever you like. Aww.
I'm glad to see Shino smiling again. But I suppose I ought to brush up on my technique a little. I can't let her win our next competition after all. Anyway, I believe Hal should be alright should be alright at the moment. Or for the moment, bleh. But to think her awareness could be overwritten like that. What happened yesterday was the same, right? How terrible. I'm glad everyone's okay. I was so worried for you two. Yeah, we're feeling much better now. We appreciate your concern. Of course, just make sure to take it easy tonight. I'll do everything I can to find some more information tomorrow. Thanks, we'll be counting on you, Bermotti. Alright, that just leaves Seiden District.
Let's get going.
Okay, so there isn't an actual, like, trigger range here. Damn, they got this, like, whole spread, too. Like, sizzling plate and big-ass steak and everything. Oh my god. Is Mirabelle with, like, the big-ass steak and everything. It seems the political debate and symposium went off without a hitch. But with what happened at the Z1 race, we will not be easing up on our security. Not while we have VIPs here. We do not take this responsibility lightly. Rest assured that the safety of the hotel is at the forefront of our minds at all times. I believe Miss Berzelia is out speaking with Eddie right now. Manager Rumsfeld agreed to their meeting, so I suppose it's alright. I can't help but feel we should be keeping a better eye on her, though.
Okay.
Actually, do we need... Actually, hold on. So, with Sarah and Shahina... And... Oh... What if we had Renee here for dialogue? Are you really alright with us eating food this expensive? Of course I am. It's the least I can do as thanks for your assistance. After all, you two are the ones who managed to bring both our security chief and our concierge out of their days. Yeah, and it's all on the GM's mirror, so go ahead and hog out all you like. Well, sounds like we got the all clear, Sarah. Let's dig in. But... And of course, you all deserve some thanks as well. It was no big deal. Aw, come on now. Putting late on all that commotion was no cakewalk. Barry, Reset, how are you feeling? You two had us really worried. I'm glad our dance managed to reach you in the end. Yeah, we're fine now. Sorry for all the trouble I caused. I'd also like to apologize. I know words are hardly enough, but I'm incredibly grateful for what you did for us. Well, you're right about words not being enough. I swear, the hassle it took to snap you out of it. Still, I know it wasn't your fault, so don't go making that face, alright? Besides, this incident allowed me to confirm once again how indispensable you are to us. It's an honor to hear you say so, sir. Anyway, I can tell you guys are still pretty busy. Just try to remember to rest when you can, okay? Yeah, if anything else were to happen to you guys, Sarah might just get an ulcer. Shahina, you don't need to give them anything else to worry about. Gotcha. We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, at least we're able to hear what happened after the fact. I feel like we can rest a bit easier now that we know. Yeah, I do feel kind of guilty about all this though. Stop right there. You can't keep beating yourself up about this. Yeah, we'll get to the root of the issue, and then we'll yank it out. So, what's the plan now? Should we head back? We still have a little more time. Why don't we make one more round before we go back? Sounds good to me. We'll head back once we hit a good stopping point. Discuss plans at Momar. I'm pleased as punch that this all wrapped up nicely. It bugs me that the true culprit's still out there. You better believe they'll pay for getting into my best friend's head. I'll pass along anything I figure out your way. We ain't in the clear just yet, so let's stay on our toes. Of course. Thank you very much, Mirabelle.
Indeed.
Wait, This single incident came at quite a cost for our company. Our biggest concern would have to be the injuries Vice Chief Hassan sustained. Of course, I intend to make reparations on behalf of Marduk. I'll be taking responsibility for all damage done to your office as well. And just so you're aware, I've already ordered the security chief to tie up any loose ends. The dedication that man shows for his work is truly awe-inspiring. Is that so? Gilliam Thorndyke. I can never get a read on this guy. I'm just glad that our dance could be of some use. But it worries me that whoever did that to their memories could still be out there. Oh, if there's anything we can do to help, just let us know. And please, take care. I'm not sure I really understand this whole memory rewrite thing, but I'm glad Fairy's okay. But now that things are calmed down, I'm starving. Sarah's being all polite, but it's not like we get this chance every day, you know. I'm just gonna say thanks so we can get to eating.
Okay.
Man, I want that steak. God, I need to like recenter my mouse cursor every goddamn time.
I never did get to see Sarah and Shahina perform.
Aww.
I'm sure you'll get another chance. You can think of it as something to look forward to.
Yeah, you're right.
I'd be happy to accompany you when the time comes.
Let's get going.
Alright, back to Momar. I mean, I know I need to press the big red button, but as a formality. Okay, also, are we still missing any other thing for people's... I think we have everyone equipped except for, yeah, like Swin, Naje because they're not in the party, and then Celise and Leon are missing some because they were borrowing some other stuff from people, but nah, they're not in at the moment, so I'll equip them when need be. Alright, and is there anything else I'm missing? Oh, holocores. How's everyone's holocore at the moment? Because I have everyone on like a mishmash of random shit. Yeah, Elaine has Karabia. How about...
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, how
Call
about
me
Rain? Lore... Yeah.
I'm Pakel. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Yeah, I'll move Pakel to reset. Shizuna has Gop.
Name's Yakumo. Nice to meet
Yakumo.
you.
I mean, Van... I mean, I should really put something else on Van for the sake of XP, but I think depending on what story bit we go into, probably just have Mare on anyways as a precaution. Alter Bokel... Oh, it's like so close to level 5 there. Yeah, and everyone else down here has... Yep. Okay. So, as far as I know, we got everything sorted out. Let's switch some stuff here. That just bring in Ren. I'm biased.
Here goes.
Alright, so let me just make that save one last time. Alright. Main story progress. Let's go. Been a long time coming. Might be time to return to Momar and talk about what we need to do from here.
Truly, well done.
Can't complain with that.
Oh, we're 2 SP away from double A? Oh my god, dude, come on. Come on.
See? You get it.
Oh, okay, we just need to put the save. Okay, so we are now in the official transition to the next part here. After reconvening, everyone began discussing their next course of action. They set about organizing the information they gathered over the last few days. While doing so, the landlords brought them some evening desserts and non-alcoholic beverages. After a while, they took the best suggestions into account and devised a plan. Okay, I think we ought to hang up our thinking caps for the night. Yeah, I'd like to just stand here for a while and enjoy the night breeze. I wish I were half as relaxed as you two. Truth be told, I think our plan has less than a 50% chance of success. And that's being optimistic. It'd be a different story if we had some substitute for the Genesis reactions. Quit being negative Nancy's. We'll manage just fine. These rewrites might be scaling up in intensity, but remember, we've got over half the Genesis back now. It was thanks to them that we got out of this morning's disaster with our asses intact, yeah? That's right. We wouldn't have gotten this far without them. And I know they'll continue to prove vital to us as well in the future. To us well in the future. There's still some things we don't know about them, right? Yes, even the enemy cannot capitalize on their full potential, according to Miss Ortesia. That's good to hear. Then if all goes well, we should be alright. Master better watch out. We're about to send his ass on the highway to hell. The sooner he goes there, the better. Alright, the clock will strike midnight in a little over 2 hours. For now, I suggest we check...
Something wrong?
Oh no, we're bringing in voices into the mix.
Define wrong.
She's in a... I swear to God, if you just want to experience the rewind, I swear to God.
If we totally forgot something fits the definition, then yeah.
Look, if we forgot something, it probably wasn't that important.
Huh?
We are so fucking dead.
Are you saying we overlooked something?
Who can say?
Are you allergic to straight answers or something?
You might be a beast in a fight, but you're still a giant pain in the... Huh?
Van?
Shh. You guys hear that?
No, don't think so.
Is that...
Oh. We've got something coming from 2,000 Arge to the north. And that's not all.
Oh no.
Huh? The hell are you on about?
Gunshots?
Gunshots! From the next district! What's going on?
That sounded like a tank. Why is something like that here?
A tank?
It's no good. I can't connect to the Orbal network.
There's no jamming at play. The servers must be down. Catra, can we get a visual?
Oh, yes, of course. Theo, do it!
Understood, Catra. Activating telephoto mode. Confirming source of gunfire.
The assault frames? Wait. What the fuck? Oh my god! Airstrikes and shit?
What the hell is going on over there?
They're fighting in the city. But who's giving the orders?
Hey, Renee?
Can't get in touch with them, huh?
The emergency lines are down. The CID as a whole may be caught up in this. I must return to the President's...
The red icon. Oh my god, the entire ship's been crimson corroded. Wait, oh!
Dad! No! Mr. Arkwright!
No, this comes first. Get out of here, now! That's an order!
What, is this Seiden gonna crash into the build? Man, that is just plain unlucky. Oh, come on! Of all the places for it to crash into. That big ass flying ship was waiting 3 weeks for me. Van and company die at the beginning of a coup. Oh my, wait, how far back do we gotta... Wait, all the way here? Wait, we gotta go back all the way on day 3? Oh my god! Alrighty, I'm heading out now. I texted Abby a minute ago. He said he'll keep his ear to the ground. I plan to conduct my own investigation tonight as well. I'll also be paying Mr. Al-Fayed a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital as it so happens. Really now, wonder what he's... What the hell? Should we really be going our separate ways? Oh, just send them off as is. Attempt to remember. Wait, that's right. It was at the fair and Reset left that. Huh? What was that? Separating up, yes. Yeah, like there was like the whole thing of like, oh gee, like we should split up. Anyways, we're gonna head out for the night and see some family or some other people. Bye bye. Even if you're trying to like pair up and like move out together with like a buddy system, even groups of 2 aren't enough. You had to just move as collective. And also like, I mean, I was like wondering whether or not we'd still have like Crimson Corrosion going on within the party, because I still marked like, what was it? Aaron, Elaine, Renee as like, potentials. But yeah, no, okay. I'm glad we're moving on from the rest of the party, because like we spent long enough on this part. that rewind thing again. Wait, I remember now. It affected...
How could I have done that to you guys?
So, you remembered what's supposed to go down on day 3, huh?
Yes. It's all coming back to me. I subjected you all to so much pain.
Stop right there! Don't blame yourselves, please. We know you didn't want to do those things. It wasn't your fault.
Our dear friend, the Garden Master, had you acting against your will. And even after we finally prevailed, he overturned it all that very same night.
We may need to rethink our approach.
Yep, back to the drawing board we go. Let's go over what we remember. Anything to keep us from reliving tomorrow. I think we've got this mostly figured out. The real head-scratcher is those last few moments at the end.
We finally got everything back to normal, and then the least normal thing goes and happens. I can't remember all the specifics, but I know there was fighting all over the capital. And then...
Those airships appeared to be from the Republican Army's Ix-Alba series, if my memory serves. They were also suffering from the effects of the corrosion.
It would be best to assume that both the Guild and the CID have fallen prey to it as well.
Man, that window is flickering like crazy.
To think something so sinister was brewing in the wings.
Well, at least Fairy and Rosette are still their usual selves.
But that doesn't change the severity of the situation. How are we supposed to prevent this?
You got me. But there's one thing I know for sure. What we just witnessed was the worst-case scenario. If we let that happen tomorrow, everything we've done up till now will have been for nothing.
I love how Shizuna's like chilling in Van's seat in the back there.
And I ain't down for that. So I say we go on the offensive. We've recovered 5 Genesis. And at this point, we pinned down the enemy's MO to a T. I think we can lay off the rewind stuff this time around. Let's end this cycle with our own hands.
And then like what, like fast forward like 12 hours from now, we just like rewind again.
Now you're talking!
I suppose we have relied on that power more than a few times.
Oh, that's putting it lightly.
Yes. We should have been dead already, but we've been saved by it time and time again.
That said, if we keep using it as our lifeline, we might go belly up when it's time for the final showdown.
That's true. So let's settle this with our own strength.
Fortunately, we are privy to what the future will bring, giving us the means to plan a preemptive strike.
That's a good point. We can make the most of the information we've gathered.
There has to be some way to overcome this nightmare. And we're gonna find it!
I swear to God,
If
Mirabelle.
we are searching for an opening of some kind, the corrosion may be our best bet.
Swear to God, we get control back. We're about to like enact our plan and make a comeback. And then Mirabelle's like, hey, they're here in Garrison, new floor. Oh yeah. She's did kill us like twice, but now she's like boss lady. She does what she wants.
Based on what we've learned so far, we can surmise it's not some all-powerful, unconquerable force.
Man, now we're going to voiceless. Right. Even when Casa were under its control, they realized something was up. Small fry was totally taken in by it though. Why were their cases so different? I figured it was because I'm nowhere near as strong as them. Wait, Genesis was given to me. Both of those possibilities are plausible. The strength of its grip may vary depending on the victim's temperaments and circumstances. In other words, the corrosion has its limits. Ah. The Genesis were left behind by my great-grandfather. Their experimental apparatuses that were made to gauge the world. If the corrosion was made manifest by the 8 Genesis, then there definitely should be a limit to its power. Sounds reasonable. No, it's more than just reasonable. I think that's exactly right. If that's true, then how has the corrosion been able to spread so far and wide? I know the first 7 Genesis were the points of origin, but that alone doesn't exactly answer the question. There must be some sort of channel with which it can widen its reach to cover the entire capital. Oh no, don't tell me. If we're following that thread of logic, then the only rational conclusion is that it's using the Orbal network. Yeah. Oh boy. Agreed. In the past, the Septium veins have frequently been the cause of widespread interference, as noted by the Crossbell and Cold Steel games. In an urbanized city such as Edith, however, the Orbal network is the more likely candidate. So it's not unlike what happened to the Marian Guardsmen then. The circumstantial evidence is beginning to accumulate. Are you capable of tracking the corrosion down? We gotta go back to the Marian Guardsmen. Yes, I believe I can, provided I have the assistance of 2 of our resident technologists. Of course, you can count on me. With the whole Marduk's resources at our disposal, we'll put an end to the corrosion for good. Alright, let's take this from the top. The light at the end of this long tunnel is within sight. We just gotta make it through today. Oh, looky look, it's the internet causing problems again. I knew social media wasn't good for us. Act 3E Capital Counteroffensive. .322, the fated day. She's in it just chilling. Catcher has like his little wings out.
Data depth 3, code Omega has turned up nothing. There are no discrepancies in the data continuity over the 5-hour period. All clear.
I'm on block U, data depth 2 now. I've compared the data changes over the timescale, so I'm now executing the code to switch to the theoretical model. Okay, data continuity is within expected parameters, so we're clear. Moving on to the next block.
There have been no inconsistencies with the data continuity on my end either. I propose we skip past Block L for now and turn our attention to Block N. There's quite a lot of data here, so let's split it up among the 3 of us. We can start with Data Depth 4.
Understood.
It's amazing watching them work their magic. They call this process the multi-dimensional data continuity... Wait. The multi-dimensional data continuity scanning method, right? Yeah, let's gather info from all over the capital and search for discrepancies that might be caused by the corrosion. We can run searches on historical data as well. This method allows us to extract and analyze the changes in histories and trends across various datasets. Put simply, we're casting a wide net over a long timeline of data and verifying its continuity. Impressive stuff. The fact that you made so much headway in one night blows my mind. I'm not surprised in the least. This is Red we're talking about. Plus, they're borrowing the Marduk satellite wide area shard search feature. Having Mr. Thorndyke's support is a tremendous boon. Oh. He promised to assist to the extent he is able because the main AI labeled the capital as a red zone. Similar to last time, the designation jumped as soon as the date changed. There's a high probability the corrosion has already begun to spread. I figured as much. Anyway, I'm surprised to see you busting out your angel power. I didn't know it could be used for something like this. It helped us narrow down the discrepancies in the continuity considerably. Hey, you sure you're okay? I know the whole thing was really traumatic, so...
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine, really. I've learned how to control this power to some degree. And right now, we need to use every tool at our disposal. I've decided that I will put this power to good use. This is how I can help others in my own way.
Mr. Silesian. Gotcha. Then we'll let you do your thing. Just remember to stay true to yourself. You are who you are. And don't let anything change that. Of course, man. I'll take those words to heart. Good to hear. Now, how are things going on y'all's end, Judith, Renee? Grammy and I have been looking into people connected to the mass media and entertainment industry. People in those sectors have been surprisingly active this morning, which makes our job easier, but we haven't noticed anything unusual. There have been no signs of suspicious activities on the military secure line. That said, The information obtained there could very well have been falsified, and confirming its veracity would take time. And that might be time we don't have. Guess it's a good thing the Ikaruga's chipping in, because... Wait, does that beeping noise mean what I think it means? Block N, level 3. A breakdown in the data continuity been detected. The discrepancies that are outside the projected parameters have begun to disperse. Interference is spreading at an alarming rate. I've confirmed it on my end as well. The data continuity has been compromised. This has to be the Corrosion at work. It has begun. Can you tell us where it's coming from? I'm attempting to trace it back to the source. Unfortunately, the range of the scan is quite vast. It will take some time to narrow it down.
Oh, it's you. If you're calling now, then that must mean...
Yep, it's just as we predicted. A couple of someones are already en route to your location. Looks like they're going to split up before they enter Old Town.
It's a repeat of last time, then.
Except we won't be ambushed by the Kruga or Marduk. 2 new groups have been sent in their stead.
And then, Bugbear.
We won't be able to pinpoint the source before they get here. How should we proceed?
We'll handle them. Might be tough to duke it out in a residential area, but it should be easier than before. You guys catch all that?
Loud and clear. Leave this side to me.
Time to serve up a good old platter of payback.
I can keep them at bay for as long as you need. We're counting on you to find the source of the corrosion.
Nothing like a good morning stretch to start my day.
Alright, we're all just holding like 3 separate checkpoints. Or choke points, I mean.
Wow, they sure didn't waste any time getting here. Wait, I swear I've seen those uniforms before.
They're the Scorpions of Zahat, a Jaeger group from the Central East.
Ah.
They must have been corroded in place of the Kruga.
What, did they think they could beat us with a bunch of second-string shitheads? They're gonna feel really damn silly after this. Alright, activating soundproofing field.
You can soundproof this
That's
shit?
what Reset showed us earlier. Looks like it works.
Now we can cut loose without worrying about any noise complaints. Let's kick their asses, Fairy!
Right!
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Backups arrived! There's 6 more now!
Making it really damn hard to thin out their numbers. Might have bit off more than we can chew.
Then allow me to lend a hand.
Oh, damn! He really has crafted for it.
Thanks for the assist. Let me guess. You already mopped up the fodder in your area?
Of course. The other shinobi are holding their positions. I was once consumed by the corrosion. That is why I'm determined to eradicate it. By any means necessary.
Same here. We'll destroy it together.
Let's see what you're made of.
Hey, let's go.
Perfect chance!
Initiating skill.
Fierce Guardian Blade! Slice him up! Here goes!
Initiating skill.
It's the end of the line! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Bruise gauge expanded.
Your turn now!
Deploying shield. Eat steel.
You open.
No way.
Don't screw with me!
Activating skill. Blazing away.
Sounds like they've already begun fighting. And I suppose it's time I got started too.
Mind if I join the party?
Oh, of course not. The more the merrier. I've been wanting another chance to see your sword skills up close.
I could say the same to you. Plus, it's not every day that I get to fight back to back with the famous Beauty's blade. No way was I gonna pass that up.
Beginning combat test. Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
talking. Time to push through! We should go on the attack!
Okay, this angle's a little awkward, but...
Here it comes!
Oh, the angle only target 4 by accident. Whoops.
Developer. Boost level maximum.
Brace yourself. Show them something not coming our way. Light! Cut the gun!
Erecting shield.
Too slow!
Yeah, get frozen, nerd.
This ends now. I like where this is headed. Show them separate!
No way!
Yes. Aaron and Fairy took out the scorpions of Zahat in the northern alleyway.
And Elaine and Shizuna have a group from Zecht Arms on the run.
Is that really who we're up against? This may be easier than I thought.
I'm afraid it's a little early to celebrate. We have backup on the way.
Rear guards, eh? You know who they are?
It's the Beta Squads. They were stationed nearby in the event of a surprise terrorist attack. But now they're acting without orders. They have split into 3 groups. And they are approaching Old Town as we speak. One can easily infer that they have already been corroded.
Oh no!
So the military info was fake after all.
We need to get a lock on the source of the corrosion, now!
Got it. I just narrowed it down. It's in the Seiden district. And its exact location is...
A building at its center. The Maserati Hotel.
Oh.
What? Why would it be there?
You can find out when you get there. We'll take care of matters here.
I have some prospective backup to send your way if necessary. You need only say the word.
All right then. Arc Ride Solutions, move out!
After dealing with the early morning assault, Van's group left Old Town in the hands of his friends, and with that, they hurried to the Seiden District's Maserati Hotel. Wait, why are we parking like next to the railing? So, we're positive this is where the corrosion's coming from, yeah? To be more precise, this is the location where the discrepancies were at their highest. I cannot guarantee that this is the actual source of the corrosion, but it at the very least merits investigating. Maserati? Yeah, did I get the name wrong? Yeah, Maserati. Any bright ideas on how we're gonna find the poor saps who got corroded this time? This hotel is gonna be swarming with people. So let me just move my mouse again. Ferrari sold them out. Maybe nice of that bastard in black and the Garden Master were chilling near the front desk. That'd save us a lot of trouble. True, but I don't see that happening, unfortunately. Though I did hear that important figures are currently staying at this hotel, including a few we know. Hey, dude, we're having a cutscene here. Why walk through us? I heard that too. Apparently Prince Sharid and his people are here. And I know Gran and Essy are too. I really hope they're okay. Well, we'll find out soon. There's a good chance that someone we know, or someone with influence, is corroded. Might want to brace yourselves for the worst. Wait, oh, can we actually talk with...
We gotta hurry.
No sidetracking.
We gotta hurry.
Yeah, no sidetracking. Okay.
Oh, there she is.
I'm glad she seems to be okay, at least. Alright, no time for hesitation. Let's go talk to her.
Considering we have so many VIP guests staying with us, we've had to increase the security as well. However, I don't believe there should be any problem with allowing you admittance. Oh, Jess. It feels like I haven't been to the Republic in ages. Guess even the thought made me nervous. I hope Raymond's doing alright.
Well, for now, I need to focus on tonight's concert. Isn't that... Yeah, Jess. Kind of think of it. I heard he'd be performing at the Tree and Mall stage. He looks a bit busy at the moment. I'm sure we'll hear more about him later. We're currently making preparations for our guest breakfast. I will be notifying Princess Zeta and Professor Hamilton as soon as it's ready. If you're currently looking for Professor Hamilton and Princess Zeta, they'll be over there. I believe they mean to take breakfast together once they finish talking with one another, after which the professor is to immediately depart. If there's something you'd like to speak to her about, now would be your chance to do so. Can we actually,
You gotta hurry.
Yeah, I know. I love that 180 spin when you open the door at the same time you're supposed to turn around.
We gotta hurry.
We gotta hurry. Man, cool reflective work here. Although, funny thing though, I'm sure there ain't no chairs or tables where Rumsfeld is.
Oh, good morning, everyone. What brings you all here at this hour?
We were just about to have ourselves some breakfast. Would you care to join us?
Normally we take you up on that in a heartbeat. We just came by to ask a couple of questions. We won't take up too much of your time.
Huh? Sure, I guess?
Please keep it brief. We have a busy day ahead of us.
All goes well, this will be a quick chat. Till then, just act natural, you guys. Okay. If I remember correctly, you're here to attend a symposium, aren't you, Grant? That's right. We will be discussing our views on environmental issues across Zemuria. I intend to present my findings and projections on the situation in the eastern part of the continent. Oh right, it's being sponsored by the ICO, isn't it? That's the group Miss Toa is a part of. If I remember correctly, they're also sponsoring a political debate that's scheduled for today. That's right. The forum will be held at the Trian Mall, and the president will be in attendance. It likely won't have much influence on the course of Calvardian politics, but I'm sure we'll see some interesting arguments from the different parties. My brother has been invited as a special guest. Oh damn, sounds like it's a real deal. The NGO is going to great lengths to ensure the viewpoints of the international community will be heard. Is Prince Sharid on his way there now? Or is he still here? Oh, he's already left. I believe he intends to exchange readings and opinions with all sides before the debate begins in earnest. He had breakfast with the president himself, evidently. So, Naje, are you not accompanying Prince Sharid today? I'm not, no. Given the present circumstances, I thought it best to prioritize Princess Zeta's safety. If I'm not mistaken, the Crown Prince will be returning just after lunch. Oh, by the way, Esmeralda, I understand that you're not attending the symposium this time, yes? I'm happy that I was able to meet you here in the capital, but if I may ask, what are your plans for today? Oh right. Did you say you were going back to Basel? Oh no. No, actually. I had something I needed to discuss with you, Professor. Would you mind if I spoke with you in private before you head to the symposium? If you have something important to discuss, wouldn't it be better saved for after the symposium? It'll be finished at 3 p.m. After that, we can talk without having to cut our conversation short. But this is a pressing matter. We don't have time to wait. The government or Yang could call you at any moment. What? Okay, I'm lost here. Is Yang in the capital too? What's this about the government reaching out to me? I'm afraid I don't follow. How can I convince you that... No, never mind. I'll just have to take matters into my own hands. Oh no. Essy? Man, do you think... No doubt about it. It says the corrosion written all over it. Well, Miss Esmeralda, it's unfortunate, but it seems that they've already been taken in by the other side. We had to move quickly and decisively. And we can no longer worry about it. Wait, and we can no longer worry about our methods any longer. I understand. No, not Essy. It's just as I thought. You're like telling us what the hell is going on?
She drew her sword? Here?
They're going to take them hostage!
Naje, what on earth is the meaning of this?
Please, forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. Just know that I'm doing this to protect you. I will find a place of refuge for you. And you must stay there until we're able to stop Prince Sharid.
To stop the prince? Oh, wait, how has her mind been rewritten? What's the narrative written in her head?
I'm afraid I don't follow. Stop Sharid from doing what exactly?
You had to have seen it. His Highness.
What, sold out the country?
He's trying to overthrow your father, Grand Prince Salman, and assume the throne for himself.
Oh.
Wait, what? But he's the crown prince! Why the hell would he do that?
A political uprising in Elstein?
That's absurd. Who put that ridiculous idea in your head?
She's telling the truth, Your Highness. And with the president himself backing him, your brother might just pull it off.
What? No, that can't be.
I don't understand, Essy. Why are you working with Naje?
What do you mean, why? I'm trying to protect the professor. The president's office is attempting to coerce her into helping mass-produce nuclear weapons.
You're kidding me.
But she'd never...
You're not making any sense. There's no way they could be mass-produced so easily.
I don't disagree. Even for a genius, pulling off such a feat would take decades. That's why Yang, Professor Cronkite, decided to enlist the aid of yet another genius, by any means necessary. If the professor goes to today's symposium, I'm almost certain she'll get wrapped up in their scheme.
Calm yourself, Esmeralda. You are making quite a few assumptions here. For one, Cronkite would never do such a thing. Secondly...
I'm sorry, Professor, but we don't have time to argue. Come with me. If all goes according to plan, everything will go back to the way it should be. As for the rest of you, it looks like your loyalty to the president has been bought and paid for. But my loyalty lies with the people I care about, and I will protect them.
Given that I am Prince Sharid's bodyguard, I cannot oppose him directly. That being said, I can at least take the princess to a safe haven before the storm arrives.
Things ain't looking too good, you guys.
Listen to me, Essy. You have to wake up! Essy!
Oh, we're just going directly into the... Oh. Huh? What are we doing in the Marian Garden? I do not believe this to be an area reproduced from her psyche. Rather, it seems like we're in one of the Garton's standard locales. This may be a phase space that was constructed from existing resources. Leave it to the Supermaid to make sense out of nonsense. I'd love to pick your brain about what might be going on, but we've got bigger problems on our hands. Something's coming! Oh. Oh, so they're just trying to buy time, huh? Huh, they should know better than that. Yeah, we'll have this cleaned up in a jiff.
Time for you to focus.
Oh, Bear the Nightmare made available. Oh yeah, that's a lot of HP.
And use a sharp to get
Wait,
the upper hand.
we could possibly apply Death Blow? You know I'm gonna I am gonna fish for that shit.
Leave this to me. Here's my chance.
I'm gonna fish for that shit.
Initiating drive.
Come on, one shot.
One skill coming right up.
Damn, I couldn't get it.
Full boost. Initiating drive. Blossom for me.
Is actual death spell working outside other than trash mob? I mean, technically this is a big trash mob.
Yeah.
Still a trash mob.
One steel
Damn.
coming right up.
Couldn't get it.
It's go time! I'm out.
I'll take over.
I suggest we strike now.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan!
Time to pump it up!
Keep it up, it's working! Time to go all out! Take this!
Let's go! Here goes! Take this!
Perfect chance! Flames, give us strength!
If I look hard enough, the whale is also a death blow. Oh my god, I could actually just do it again.
Initiating time!
Come on, death blow, death blow. Damn.
One steel coming right up! Here I go! One steel coming right up!
Watch closely.
Accelerate! It's over! Radiant Seeker! This is over!
Damn it! I couldn't get it.
All you now!
I've got this.
Keep it up!
Satellite cure.
You're safe! Get going, Dan! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! I'll lend a hand!
Radiant! Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter removed!
I'll give it my all. I suggest we strike now.
Initializing drive.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
No death blow.
Oh, I could do better.
I leveled up.
Too much gamba. No, Gran. Damn, must have nabbed them and bailed while we were stuck.
Where could they have gone? Oh, thank heavens you're alright.
Oh, that's the guy. That's Rumsfeld.
I have no earthly idea what just happened, but I'm relieved you're all safe.
Yeah, we're fine. Oh wait, yeah, we're fine. Do you have any idea what happened to the 4 people that are at this table?
Yes, they went towards the roof a short while ago.
Music to my ears. That's a dead end if we ever heard one. You may wish to retract that statement, Mr. Wei. Damn it, we've been had.
They boarded the Haurvatat?
That must have been the plan from the start. We have to go after them. Quickly, everyone, to the car. Whoa! What the? A crash? No, the lights got haywire. This could be bad news. That's underselling it, I'm afraid. Similar malfunctions and accidents are occurring all over the capital. Oh, we gotta rewind now. Notice how we're gonna have like...
Currently, traffic lights are malfunctioning all throughout the capital, which has led to numerous accidents on the road. Breaking news. The city's subway system is also experiencing operational disturbances. While municipal authorities are currently investigating the issue, some lines have already suspended service.
Marine radar devices used in river traffic are also experiencing failures across the board. Authorities have already launched an investigation into the matter, and they have grounded all departing flights. Is this for real? Did Esme really hack all the traffic lights and all these other systems? It looks that way, yes. The interference is being caused by Orbal waves transmitted from the airship. They're using an in-development code from the Institute of Science. Essy's fingerprints are all over this. There's no way she can do this all on her own, right? Wait, all on her own though, right? She may be Hamilton's student, but this is all a little much. There's a strong possibility she's receiving a boost from the corrosion. Furthermore, I heard Miss Archette was involved in the initial design phase of the Cypher standard. Essy is more than a little familiar with the latest communication standards. She even has access to the Cypher's developer mode. She's using every weapon in her arsenal against us. The scale of what she's doing is totally off the charts. She's pulling the entire capital into her mess, kicking and screaming. Makes me wonder if she got some other reason for doing all this. Not good. They're getting further and further away. I can't afford to lose them. At least, not before I figure out where they're headed.
Having a hard time of things, are we?
You don't know the half of it. How are things going on your end?
Swimmingly. Old Town is safe and secure, so we're leaving it to Ikaruga and the Alpha Squad's care. How about yourself? If I'm not mistaken, you're in the midst of a car chase, yes?
Actually, it's more like we're chasing an airship. And it hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. If I had a straight shot, that'd be a different story, but traffic's been a real shit show if you haven't noticed.
I think I have just the solution you need. Go to this location, and you will find someone who can put your predicament to rest.
Oh? Oh yeah. What, like, Kilicon Company with like a private airship for us to like, chase after the Haurvatat? I don't see anyone here. You sure this is the place? Yeah, I'm sure. And we're right on time too. Dang. Whoa. It's the Republican Army's new gunship model. The, Afeka? Africa? If we pursue the Haurvatat in this, we'll have no trouble catching up to it. Then all's well and good, but who's commandeering it?
Cut the idle chatter and get on board. We do not have the luxury of time.
Oh?
That sounds like... I see what's going on. No wonder the desk jockey was putting on airs.
Yeah.
Yang, why are you here?
I have been kept abreast of the current situation. We can save any further discussion for later.
This is gonna be a long section, so prepare for 4 hours. Oh dear God.
Might want to hurry up and hop on, Arkwright.
Wait.
I always deliver my goods on time, even if I have to take to the skies to do it.
Oh wait, because this is a voice, I can actually hear how her name's pronounced.
Wait, I know that voice.
Okay, did I get her name pronunciation wrong this whole fucking time?
Now hold on just a minute. Is that you, Hermes?
Oh, Hermes.
What's a courier doing piloting that thing?
Okay, the H was silent the whole fucking time. Damn it! I could never get this shit right. I've been pronouncing her game wrong since Daybreak 1.
1200 arch. Current speed, 650 Celge per hour. Once we come within 150 arch of the target, I will decelerate to match their current airspeed. I'll come right alongside them at 300 Celge per hour. Then you can jump over to their ship.
Sounds like a plan. You're one heck of a pilot, you know that?
And this gunship's brand spanking new. Just who the hell are you, anyway?
Oh, just a humble delivery woman and lone wolf biker. Nothing more, nothing less. Think of me as you always have.
That may be a difficult ask.
I don't think you can sweep those awesome flying skills under the rug.
Yeah, no kidding. They're seriously impressive. And thanks to them, we're hot on their trail.
We should be thanking Yang as well. You came to rescue Gran and Essy, right?
I am simply here to do what needs to be done. That includes observing this fascinating phenomenon. Now, focus your attention on the situation at hand. I may have assisted with running the calculations, but this strategy is hardly foolproof.
He ain't wrong. I don't think any of us have boarded an airship mid-flight for one.
Well, I think we could ask like Class 7 for some advice there. All you need to do is just have like either a witch or some divine knights and you can just board anything easily.
Just follow my lead and we should be fine. Everyone got that?
Loud and clear.
Should we misjudge our leap for whatever reason, I will attempt to break our fall with a shard field.
Closing in on them. Be ready to board at any moment.
The 4 of them are on the deck. Oh, good. It looks like they're all unharmed.
Good. So once we get there, we'll take out that bodyguard and then...
A barrier?
Did they just attack us?
That looked like a barrier of some kind.
There's
So
another
much
word.
for the direct approach. Wait, that's not all. I'm gonna put some distance between us.
Wait, oh my god.
That is a shard-based barrier, and by the looks of it, an external force is strengthening it to an extraordinary degree.
Man, that is a weird looking like structure, like... Why isn't it just covering the whole ship like that? Why is it just that portion? It looks so weird when it's like clipping like that.
This may be more difficult than I had envisioned. If we can find some way to stimulate a resonance effect, however, it may be possible to bore a way through.
A resonance effect?
Is that the Genesis? Then there's our answer. Hey, Mare, come on out!
It's been a minute since you called on me. Wait, am I in the sky?
Yeah, March, how you liking it?
Is that hollow keeping up with the ship? But how?
Well, you see, we might be better off explaining this later.
Time to get to work, Mare Bear. You were listening in on our conversation, right?
Yeah. You want me to drill a hole in that thing, right? If we want this to succeed, I'll need you guys to follow my instructions to the letter.
The gunship is falling back.
The futility of their efforts must have finally dawned upon them. Even so, that they're chasing us in this manner leaves no doubt as to their allegiance.
Yeah, they're definitely siding with the president. I won't let Catra go down the wrong path. I'm gonna bring him back to the light, whatever it takes.
As I thought. You yourself have not changed at all, have you, Esmeralda? You are still the same kind, gentle soul who only has my and Catra's best interests at heart.
Of course, Professor. That goes without saying. But if you get that, then why won't you listen to me? What was that?
Now, Esmeralda, prepare the phase space!
Whoa? Wait, oh shit. Wait, what the heck is going on here?
There! That's it, isn't it?
We opened up a hole by matching the vibrations with the Genesis. You should be able to board it now.
Not bad, pilot lady. You got everything lined up perfectly.
Pilot lady.
Never thought I'd be taking flying instructions from a hollow of all things. Not hard to argue with the results.
All right then. Get ready, everyone. Brace yourselves. We're coming in hot!
Right!
Wait, so how are we... Oh shit! Oh shit! It's looking... Oh! Oh shit! Oh no, we gotta hear this music on loop this whole time? Oh no. I mean, like, it's fine enough when you like do the Orbal chest hacking minigame in those like little 1-2 minute bursts, but we gotta listen to this the whole time. We're oh no. All
Are we in a virtual space? Wait, this place seems familiar somehow. Yeah, it's like a carbon copy of the spaces Bear hacks into for us. This area looks quite familiar to the concept images of the Orbal Network's virtual space. But I don't think this place is being recreated from anyone's psyches, so this doesn't fit the previous patterns with the corrosion. Our last trip to the Garrison didn't either. I'm starting to wonder if this is more of a temporary thing. Maybe that means it doesn't have as firm a grip of... Wait. Maybe that means it doesn't have as firm of a grip on them. In any case, it's probable that Miss Archette and Miss Burke are farther in. And there's only one thing left to do. Yeah, we're gonna charge in and wake them the hell up. Oh. Whoa. Oh, finally we can cook something.
Soothing.
Yeah, we gotta make the premium BLT burger.
You may leave this to me. This sort of thing is elementary.
I think I'll do a little cooking.
Man, that needs prime beast essence? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I wonder how this tastes.
No! The macarons need prime beast essence too, are you kidding me? Bro, I'm running low on beast essence in general. Maybe I do need to go grinding in the Garrison.
I'll make you something nice. Hope it turned out well.
Okay, how are we lining up everyone here? Think. They just keep it boring and just keep going with like the triple caster frontline with Fairy. I just want to keep summoning the whale. Wait, also, this seems like a good time for me to BRB. Need to use the restroom after all the water and coffee I've been drinking. So, I'll be right back. At this point, might as well go play 3 minutes of ads on Twitch because, yeah, gonna be out for a little while to get my water and do my business, so be right back, everyone. See you in a bit. Alright, I am back. Took a little bit longer than I thought. Let me check a DM real quick. Alright. Let me double check that everything's all in order. Yep. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, now let's go.
You've got a charge attack ready. Initiate skill.
Let's wrap this up fast. Leave it to me. Here I go. By the heavens. Praise Arusha and the flames.
You were a
Man,
great help, Barry.
you really have to give me flashbacks to the fucking cube in Reverie? Like, look at it, just taunting me, just waiting. Just waiting.
Watch out! That enemy looks
I
strong.
swear to God, if it sets my HP to 0, I'm gonna lose my shit.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Victory's in reach there. Archer, engaging sharp strike. My displaying info.
Oh, you cannot death blow this. Oh.
Time to go all out.
Not considered
Some art
frontside.
should really hurt.
Make it count.
One down, coming right up. This is it. Lightning chaser.
Wait till I know that Q's are my key to max multiplier. Oh, fuck that shit.
Here I go. It's all by Ed.
Initiating skill.
Now. Heck yes. Ha ha.
There.
We're set. Here's the backdrop. Stage maxed out. I'm stronger than ever.
The Q.
Careful. That feels mean. I'll be watching your performance.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Right there. We need to be cautious. Let's finish this now. Down, we're exposed. Activate skill. By the heavens, fierce. If you could, understood. By the heavens, fierce. We're set. One skill coming right up. Mr. Deletion. Activating skill. You're open. There. That's upgraded.
Alright, Sabbath for every kind.
There.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
I'll be ready. Time to close in. Come on. Got a target pack ready to go.
There. Come on.
Let's press this up fast. Right there. Fire! It's flinched. Flames, give us strength. Reset. Initiating drive. I'm ready. Very. Rocket guard. How? Reset.
Wave. Big whale.
felt pretty good.
You did wonderful, Fairy.
Got teleported right now.
That thing was mean! Let's finish this now!
Time to close in! Come on!
We need to be cautious.
Come on! Enhanced! I'm all in!
I suggest we strike now.
Sure.
Activate our skill.
It's over. Excelsior Ray! Time to close in!
I've got it. Here
Walking
I go.
out. Fire!
Here's my chance. One skill coming right up.
Here's a little more!
Well, I see treasure to the east, so I'm going east.
We did exemplary work.
I can always count on you, Reset.
Oh.
This could get tricky.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
Come on, hit me.
Let's finish this now. Get down.
Sis, activate shards!
And wave.
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Shall I brew you some tea,
And
Miss
catch
Quebec?
your hood. So we're gonna have to deal with enemies that freeze.
This could get tricky.
I'll be watching your
Time to close in!
You got a charge attack ready to go.
There! There! Come on!
No, your guard's on. That's a big push. Initiating drive.
There!
Gotcha.
I love whale spam.
Powered
We're
up.
all level up for fairy. Yakumo level 5, nice. So who had Yakumo? Let's see, that's Aaron.
You may call me Frau.
Let's
I'll
get
do my
Frau
best to
maxed
look after
out.
you.
Alter Pokel. Let's get
Hollow core aim
let's
now
get
online.
aim. I think for now, Van, you should level up. How about Alter Gal?
These guys looked like a bunch of pushovers. Guess looks can be deceiving.
True, but we can take them as long as we work together. That's right. Let's go, everyone.
Make it count!
It's all my end. Fierce Guardian Blade. Slice them up. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive. Hang in there. Guardian. Mr. Deletion.
Stop right there! Activating shards!
Ha!
Oh, yes!
Activating skill.
Hey, exact 90 for Miracle Chain, nice.
Oh, I could do better.
Brow and O's reach level 5.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Actually, wait, who's not with us right now? Yeah, Elaine and the others aren't with us right now, so we might have to switch in some other shit.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, let's get
Follow
Corrosion.
Initiated.
Browse maxed. And Shizuna's not with us currently, so let's just max out Gop.
Oh my, that's quite the reception.
Got a charge attack ready to go.
Oh, what? Oh, come on, I was locked into the animation.
Come on! They're stunned!
Your guard up.
They're stunned!
Initiating drive.
There!
Gotcha!
And Being Whale.
Here goes!
And let's just keep spamming SCLM chains. I need to get the achievement for it, so we really gotta spam it out
Here's
for
my
now.
chance. You're open! A chance! There!
Here's a little more!
You're finished!
Alright, she had deadly le-
I did it! Boost gauge charging, good and done. Here I go!
Alright, Van still needs a little bit there.
Rest point found.
Alright, our first obstacle.
Very soothing.
Alright, am I still gonna go into battle with everyone's scuffed ass, like, holocore setup? Yeah,
Switching
sure.
to maintenance mode.
Although that is Naje and everyone. Yeah, I'll still go on with the scuff setup. Oh yeah, no, we don't have access to the Garrison because we're in this space right now. Actually, do I want to burn that right now? I'll burn. Well, actually, if we burn it right now, we will reach the next gourmet rank.
Love me a sugar rush.
Yeah, that 15 strength for the whole party is gonna be much needed.
Love me a sugar rush.
There wasn't anything else we haven't made yet, right? There's still the BLT and the... Actually, would that be enough to get us... Yeah, I think that'll be enough to get us to rank 24.
I'm stuffed.
Thanks for that.
Wait. I can't math! I'm 200 off! I think that's all the food that I can make at present too, so I have to wait for the next part of the story to move forward. Ah.
Very well.
Aw. My plus 15 arch string. Alright, hold on.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay.
I'm on the scene.
Everyone, you came!
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised.
Catra, Van, do you really want to fight us?
Well, we don't have to. All you've got to do is let the professor and the princess go.
Ran! I'm so glad you're okay.
Catra, yes, I'm all right. Esmeralda, Naje, and I were all just having a little chat. What I've gathered is that their grip on reality is slipping. Sad to say.
We just can't get through to the professor.
Oh, the eye change. So let me get this straight. Oh, you know what? What else I need to get straight? The fact that I kind of forgot where's my water bottle right now. Oh my god, did I just leave it outside again? Okay, hold on. While I was getting my water bottle refilled and everything, I just left it on the table just outside my room. Cause like, I was like, okay, I might just take a little sip of water before I read more dialogue, and then like just out of muscle memory, I was like trying to like get a grip on my water bottle, but I was just grasping air. I'm like, wait, where's my bottle? I was like, I just refilled the bottle. I was like, where'd my bottle go? I won't get everything until final chapter anyways. Yeah, I kind of suspected as much. Okay, hydration done, let's go. So let me get this straight. You're trying to stop the mass production of nuclear weapons and Prince Sharid's supposed uprising, right? But if that was your only intention, why would you throw the capital's transportation network into disarray? The only logical explanation is that you have another goal here. Please tell me I'm wrong, Essy. I'm sorry, but you're exactly right. We're assisting in the plan to throw President Gramhart. What the hell kind of plan are you talking about? Are you in on this too, Naje? I am. I believe His Highness's plan hinges on having the backing of the President. But if we strip him of his political power, then maybe the Prince will rethink his intentions. I have to wonder if such a plan truly exists, or if it's merely a byproduct of their rampant delusions. Okay, so you two got your own reason for playing a part in this supposed plan. I can respect that you're trying to protect the people you care about. But ask yourselves this, are you really going about this the right way? Haven't you wondered why you can't convince someone... Haven't you wondered why you can't convince them that what you're doing is right? Or how you even got this strange power in the first place? Really stop and think about this for a sec. Doesn't this all sound just a bit weird to you? That's not... Professor Hamilton be like, I'm too old for this. Make it quick. It's not confusing me. If we don't stop this, the Professor and Catcher will... Calm down, Essy. I want you to think long and hard about all that's been happening. Look at this from a researcher's perspective. Are you sure there are any inconsistencies?
I need you to remember something, Esmeralda. Think back to the time when you, Cronkite, and I were solving the formulas left behind by Professor Callahan. They weren't formulas for nuclear weapons. They were formulas for inventions that would benefit society as a whole. If you don't believe that to be the case, I want you to look me in the eye and tell me that isn't what happened. Well?
I know I'm right, because Yang... Wait, that's not... Huh?
She's starting to waver, but will this be enough?
Now it's your turn, Princess. Snap her out of it!
I'm sure you'll be able to reach her.
Right. No, Your Highness. Don't be swayed by their lies and deceit. You have to believe me. Please.
Don't worry. I will always believe in you. And that's why I'm going to ask you again. You have served my brother for so long. I truly believe that no one knows him better than you. He forged bonds with the revered eldest prince of the Empire, as well as the royal family of Liberl and the princely family of Remitharia.
You know, I kind of want to see what like what the interactions were between Prince Sharid and like Chloe and the others.
Even while enjoying their company, he was fraught with worry over his own inexperience. You no doubt bore witness to that. Do you truly believe that such a person would take the easy path? Would he borrow another country's power to rebel against his own? Think, Naje. Remember my brother. Would he make that kind of choice?
Naje!
Well, that definitely got her thinking.
There's no way you can't sense it. The Crimson Plague that's gnawing away at you. Wake up, you two! The truth's staring right at you. Remember the path you've walked till now.
No! You're lying! If you weren't, then none of this would make any sense. Which means my memory has to be correct.
Yes, there's no alternative. This is my truth. I have a duty to fulfill, so I can't be doubting myself now!
Esmeralda?
What happened? They began to notice the cracks, only for the corrosion to strengthen its hold over them.
Oh, she transformed again. Probably.
Is this like what happened in Tharbad last year?
Oh, I got the cube!
That's Verethragna, the Beast King who serves Arusha!
So, they went and recreated it, huh? That one over there looks pretty damn vicious, too. Well, we've come this far. Now let's see this thing through!
Don't worry, Essy. Naje. We'll free you soon!
This ends right here! Flames, give us strength! Here goes! Keep it up, it's working!
Activating skill.
Bonking the monsters is fine too. You can't just bonk innocent people that have their minds rewritten.
That's far enough!
Let's see where we at here. You know, I'm gonna have to do Blacklist code here.
I suggest we strike now!
Transmitting code! Activate!
I won't lose! I'll give it my all! Blossom for me!
I just noticed the
Holy
turn order.
Here's my chance!
That's a little overboard then.
Might want a boost here. Time to go all out. Initiating drive. Go! We're set!
Alright, that quick buff. Get removed.
One steel coming right up.
Oh my god, that pushes us so far away.
Now it's my turn. Full boost. Keep it up.
Oh, right, there's a little bit of an issue.
The heart should really hurt.
Because I switched out people's hollow cores, I don't have the hollow cores that give passive EP regen on boost.
Time to go
Oh,
all
whoops.
out.
I'm sure it's fine.
Keep it up. It's working.
Damn it, frozen.
I'm going!
I suggest we strike now.
Let's see, yeah. Like, all of us are debuffed with frozen, like, it's, oh my
Make it
god.
count.
I suggest we strike now. Keep it up. It's working.
Nah, just keep as is and see how this goes. Oh, and it needs to keep boosted.
Activating skill.
Flames within me. Here's my chance. One steel coming right up. Watch closely.
won't.
That's far enough! Theo, we need help!
You saved me.
On yes!
Boost level maximum strength.
Grant them life. Innocent heal.
Right here.
Need to remove everyone's debuffs. Wait. Oh. Oh, we're all burning.
Hang in there. I won't hold back. Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Oh, we're all getting pushed to the corner here. I need to move away from this.
A chance. I'll give it my all.
Keep your guard up!
Certain
Maybe
parts
we'll see
initializing drive.
I'm going all in.
Keep your guard up!
Activating skill.
Or done for. Here's my chance. Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. Yeah! We're set! One skill coming right up. Ha! Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Here goes. I'm going to. It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this. Rampage. Reset. One shield coming right up. Watch closely. Accelerate. Ah! It's over. Radiant Seeker. This is Legion. Energy output at full activating skill.
Unleashing full strength! Lance mode, activate! Digama, driver!
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Oh no! No! I'm just off of it. Hold on.
I've got this.
Darren!
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Just topping everyone off in case we get that one power move here. Okay, no, we're good. But we massively delayed our turn, so from spamming 4 crafts in a row.
Now it's my turn.
Ooh, you know, I can do something funny real
really
quick.
hurt.
Make it count!
Let me just use items real quick.
Yeah.
Assuming no one counters and hits.
Hang in there. A chance. There. My sincere thanks. Barry. I'm going all in. There.
And bag of tricks.
You saved me. Here's my chance.
And I believe that I don't think we've done Excel craft bonus, so let's end it with that.
Keep it up. It's ready. Prepare yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that
I think I've grown a
XP.
little.
Miracle, Excel, Tenderizer, 7 Rush, Bag of Tricks, SCLM. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, I could do better.
Eat this.
The space is collapsing. Yes, we did it!
What have I done? I accused Prince Sharid and betrayed his trust. And then I exposed Princess Jita to danger. I'm not qualified to serve you any longer.
Easy, Naje. You're in dire need of some rest. I'm simply relieved you have returned to your usual self, and I'm sure my brother will be as well.
Princess Jita, my deepest apologies. I promise to make amends for my mistakes.
Why did I'm so ashamed. How can I ever look Catra and the professor in the eye again? I am so sorry. Please forgive me. I no longer have the right to be the professor's disciple.
Don't say that, Essy. You aren't at fault here. The Garden Master's the one to blame, not you.
Catra's absolutely correct. Besides, it's not too late to make things right. I will begin work on repairing the traffic and transportation systems, after which I will be providing backup to Arkwright Solutions. Once you've gotten some much-needed rest, you're free to join me if you'd like. We need all the help we can get.
Catra. Professor. Thank you so much.
The traffic and transportation systems have been fully repaired. The chaos on the ground level appears to be subsiding as well. Given the high volume of accidents, however, it may be some time before everything returns to normal. Hopefully we put a stop to the corrosion for today. Right, that might be wishful thinking. Man, you know, that door reflection, like, the reflection of the door behind Van looks so weird. like it's missing it's like his reflection is clipping inside of the glasses like a reflective image while looking all... Yeah, wait, you can see the reflection of some buildings as if like we're on ground level too. Like it's like trying to take some random camera angle while in the city and projecting that as the window's reflection. I want to stay in the clear, but until we track down the Garden Master, nothing's guaranteed. Right. Plus we still don't know where those two are headed. I'd also like to know what kind of plan they were part of. Do you think... Hey guys, good news. We just got done dealing with the latest batch of the Corrosion. I thought as much. However, today's battle is far from over. Unfortunately, we just confirmed another source of the discrepancies. Okay, so at the very least, now that we've rewound all the way to this day 3 again, or at least like speed running the rest of the Genesis on hand. It's like, oh, corrosion here, corrosion there, corrosion that over that way, boom, bam, done. It's like, at least we're picking up the pace here. It's like, all right, enough fucking around. Here's all the Crimson Corrosion on this final part here. Its point of origin is in the southeast area of the capital, specifically the Republican Army's 2nd Garrison. Not there. Yes, there. As you can well imagine, we must prevent its spreading at all costs, or from spreading at all costs. Where's Richard? I mean, just in the burrow, you know, just chilling. It's probable that Esmeralda and Naje were acting as a sort of relay point for the discrepancies. If we can find other relay points, we may be able to follow the trail back to the true source.
No rest for the weary, I suppose.
Yang. Yes, I suppose not, but at least we can take solace in Essy being safe.
For now, we need to let her rest.
Very well. Then I shall set to work on repairing the servers. You can also expect my aid with future analysis operations.
That would be a great help. Thank you, Cronkite.
You're more than welcome to use the Haurvatat as your base of operations. And if you need anything else from me, just let me know. I will support you however I can in my brother's stead.
Much obliged. You may leave this to us, Catra. You have your own business to attend to, yes? Do what you must to reach the truth of this matter. And be sure to do so in accordance with your own methods and convictions.
I will. Thank you, Yang. I promise to do just that, no matter what it takes.
So you need me to take you to the 2nd Garrison, right? I can get you there in record time.
I bet you can. We really are lucky to have you as our pilot. You guys catch all that? We're on our way to the Garrison.
Copy that. We're en route as we speak.
We'll meet you there. Stay on the line, though. We have a few things we wish to discuss with you.
Allow me to provide a general overview of the 2nd Garrison. It is a military facility that functions as the base of operations for the Republican Army's 11th Division, the Capital Defense Regiment. Oh yeah, that's where we first ran into that Crimson Monster. It's a little hard to believe that was already a month ago. And now fate is calling us back. We've lost all communication with the Garrison amidst the surge in the discrepancies. Remember that plan Naje and Esmeralda were talking about earlier? Maybe this has something to do with it. Perhaps so. Anyhow, there is one area of concern I would like to address. An aerial cruiser is stored in that location. If it were to be compromised, it could spell trouble for us all. Will that vessel happen to be one of the Alba series aerial cruisers that is currently being tested by Marduk? Wait, isn't that what fell on top of us that night? Wait, you're joking, right? You can't get used to her new voice either. Oh, yeah, because compared to... Yeah, she did have a bit of a voice change. I remember having like a bit of a reaction on hearing the voice change, but I kind of got used to it. I mean, it was more fitting of like... It's more fitting of Ren at her age now in this point of the story compared to like when she was like younger in earlier parts of Cold Steel. But yeah, it was a bit jarring, but then like once she actually aged up in story and all that stuff, then the voice felt like it fit like a lot more. She'll always be small to you. I mean, understandable because like we've seen Ren as she was like for a long time in the Sky games, Crossbell, and all that stuff, but yeah. Do I sound like I'm joking? It's the Alba series' 4th ship, the Mayal. Given the distinctive characteristics of that class of vessel, there's a high probability of it falling prey to the corrosion. I've heard about the specs of the new model from Mr. Giscard. Isn't it supposed to be outfitted with some kind of revolutionary new invention that Professor Cronkite helped create? That is correct. It has a system that utilizes data links and control systems, allowing for efficient coordination at the fleet level. Due to its extraordinarily high information processing capabilities, it can essentially function as a mobile command center. Damn, modern airships are sure something. I swear, it's like you guys are speaking a totally different language. But I think I get what you're saying. It's kind of like how other warriors and I can instantly sync up on a battlefield, right? You can think of it like that, yeah. Just with airships. That might be why the risk of them being corroded is so high. Does it have any way of protecting itself from an attack like that? Yes, there should be some protective measures in place, and that may be the only reason we have time to stop this. Just bear in mind that if we fail, the other ships in the fleet could end up sharing the same fate. Okay, I'm waiting for the part where you say, haha, just kidding. If only. Best to brace for the worst at this point. We'll know what's up soon enough. Once we're on the ground, we'll need to move quick. We've arrived. Prepare for landing.
too quiet.
There doesn't seem to be anyone around. All the military vehicles are gone. Have the troops stationed here already left? Everyone, weapons out, now!
Oh. Oh, freaking fantastic. It's those damn Demi-Grendels again. There are this many here, and the corrosion's already at a late stage. We got no time to lose. Let's waste them.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Yes, Guardian Blade! Light them up! Heck yes! Activating drive. I won't hold back. Initiating drive.
Transmitting code. Activate!
Hang in there. Initiating drive. Go! We're set!
Wait.
There! Let's go down! Here's my chance. One shield coming right up. I shall end this. Ah! Ah! It's over. Radiant Seiden! Disengaging hands. Let's go down. It's up to you now.
I'll take over.
I suggest we surrender outside.
You're not getting away. Blast off!
Big punch.
I'm powered up.
That's how it goes.
Okay, I need to swap everyone's hollow cores right.
Are you kidding me? Why will these things stay dead? They just keep coming and coming. We need to change our strategy. Stat. We can't let them cause us any further delay.
Oh, hey.
That's one hell of an entrance. It's like y'all planned that or something.
Looks like we made it in the nick of time.
And for the record, no, we didn't plan it.
Unlike you, we had to travel by car. And speaking of which, I picked up yours along the way.
We managed to identify the source of the corrosion, but that's where the good news ends. As we feared, the aerial cruiser is over in that hangar, being corroded as we speak.
I suggest we shift our priorities then. We must stop it.
Easier said than done. These monsters won't stop giving us the time of day.
Oh my god.
Sounds like we need to split up. A few of us can stay behind and give these chumps a good thrashing.
We can lead them away from the hangar, and then we'll keep them nice and busy.
All right, I'll leave that to you then. Come with us, Agnes. We might need the Genesis.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
Then let us begin. We'll carve an opening through their formation.
There it is.
Wow, it really is being corroded.
It's already reached the bridge area by the looks of it. It won't be long now before it penetrates the ship's defenses.
For it to spread so quickly, there must be someone in front of the bridge who's guiding it along.
Actually, now that you mention it, I can sense a few people here.
Then let's hurry and find them, before it's too late. Oh, okay. Ooh, yo. Volglyph, arts damage increase when HP is higher. Ooh. Come on. Who has...
Switch
Switching to maintenance mode.
Ah,
Single
that would
element
replace.
slot accessed.
Nah, the only thing that would give us is Chrono Boost and Spirit Breaker Barrage. I don't think Time has anything. Yeah, Time only gives us like Barrage stuff. There's not much point in putting it in the arts line here. So Water and Time would be. Although with that much time, if it's like a mono water, it would give us potential access to Auto Quick. SCLM boost is automatic at that point. And then only other thing for water is irrelevant here. Okay. And as for this, water would provide us Seraphic, but Time. Avenging Arrow, but I've already said my piece about Avenging Arrow and Avenging Arts. I don't like it. At least I don't like how it's been implemented here. And then Time and Water. That's enough for Fatal Lance into... Man, that specific combination of... like... or those specific element values don't provide much, well, value for shard skills. You just had to use it by itself then. I mean, no duh, but...
Adjustment complete.
Okay, so what are we replacing then? Because we still need the EP Cut 3 to keep costs down, but then... how about...
Switching to maintenance mode.
I could probably switch out... yeah, I can probably switch this out then. Okay, well, wrong one.
Shard skills updated.
And then Hollow Cores... Aim...
Nice to meet you. Call me Rain.
Hollow Core Karabia, initiated.
Salos... Otis... Brow... oh yeah, Reset's not here with us right now.
I'll do whatever I
we'll just
can
go
to
with
help.
this.
Here goes. All right, time to let
If we want to make it to the bridge, we will have to take a detour to the upper area.
And we'll have to contend with the Society's archaisms all the while.
Yeah, but I think we got this. We just have to cut a path open. You will. Look out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Skating maxed out.
Can't see right now.
Attack available.
Take the count. Take this.
I like where this is headed. The floor's yours, man.
Take that. Keep it up.
On it.
The
It's over. You're crushed. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Here goes. All right. Let loose. I can live with this.
You were a great help in that fight, Agnes.
Oh yeah, we should have leveled up Raim. Yep. So, Raim... Judith's not here with us, so let's go take this.
Now online.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Oh yeah, is that above us? That's above us.
This will make a good warm-up. Attack available.
Can't see the ship it, by the way.
But you weren't invited. Let's take them out. You're next, Agnes.
Have some more.
Van! Here we go!
Nice. That went.
You nailed it, Van!
Hollow Core
That
level.
looks like a nice shot.
My, what a crowd!
Oh, come on. Wait, why is that so delayed? Oh my god. Come on.
Take our time
Move your ass over here.
Let's finish this now! Got you! Let's take them out! They're on their knees!
You're up, friend!
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited!
They're down! Please!
Your move, Divine Blade!
Pull out all the stops!
Let's see them coming right up! There! Silver win! You're next! Understood! By the heavens, cut down! Make it count, Van!
The floor's yours, Van!
Raging Buster! All you on yes!
Activating skill! There! Now! Shizuna! One skill coming right up! There we go! This feels pretty great.
Road.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Hollow core leveled up.
Which holocores? Okay, Pokel's maxed. Pokel, Otis, Karabia. Renee has Salos. Let's go take...
Nice to meet you. Call me Rain.
Let's go take Alter Rain. Actually, no, I'll take Alter Rain here and then Shizuna.
Call me Rain.
Yeah, take
Holocore
O's.
O's, now activated.
See, Van has Gop. Okay, so we're basically maxed on all the available stuff, so let's just give...
Holocore Nagi coming online.
Let's give Nagi to Elaine.
Should be just above here. Let's go!
Yes, but stay vigilant.
Wait,
We
what?
can't allow our
Oh, it's on the higher
to be
floor.
blindsided by an ambush.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Hey, 8 U materials, I'll take it.
Let's get to work!
Let's finish this now! We can win right now!
I was gonna go for SDLM chains here.
Initiating skill.
There! Make it count, Van! Now!
Do I even have anywhere near enough for that? Oh my god, how many more do I need? Bro, oh my god, I still need 138 more SDLM chains? And we're not even at like, I assume we're not even at the max amount of SDLM chains to trigger. I assume I need to trigger 1,000, or maybe 800 for like a rare quartz, and then 1,000 for like the EX achievement, basically the optional achievement. Oh my god. Yeah, we're missing 2 more drivers. I still need to do basketball games in the American Garrison, but yeah, we're missing fish. Portals, I was told we'd find that later. Gifts given, 4 SPG cases, Yetagarasu. Papers collected, yeah, that'll be for later. We should sample it soon.
Nice! That went great.
You're a true professional, man. Ha!
Wait, who's in need of... Okay, she's in.
All right, time to let loose.
Watch out for rain.
Hell is they doing here?
Let's take them out. Take this.
Let's see what's going on.
Watch out. That energy looks strong.
Let's get to work.
You've got a turn attack. Ready to go.
Well, take this! Got the count! Take this!
The floor's yours, Sam.
Let's do this! The sun! Let's wear on it! It's over! You're crushed!
Don't need to focus that hard. Yeah, but I want to do it. I want to get it done soon.
Displaying, and now's your chance to boost.
Got you covered!
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited.
Hey, death blow.
All in a day's work.
Perfect as always, Ren. Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I could really make at the moment. Not really.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh.
Look, it's Second Lieutenant Kaela. Next to her is...
I didn't even want to consider the possibility. What are you doing here, Alvis? I never thought you or a CID operative would do such a thing.
What do you mean, Elaine? Didn't you get the memo? The Bracer Guild is assisting in the arrest of President Gramhart. Don't you remember? It was Jin's call, and the heads at HQ in Le Mans approved it.
Damn.
The guild is trying to arrest the president?
Looks that way. The guild isn't supposed to intervene in politics, but he must have forgotten that detail, thanks to the corrosion.
Yeah, because that's one of the like core parts of the code, or core parts of the Bracer code, like help the citizens, and you know, one of the other things, like they cannot get involved in politics, and so like they can help in like other random affairs, citizen related stuff, but as soon as it involves like governmental or political figures and all that shit, like that's hands off for them. But at that point, that's when the police would get involved or some shit, which is where like Lloyd and the SSS would come in. Obviously this is not crossbow, but I'm just saying that like what the Bracers can't do, the police should be the ones to pick up, and what the police can't do, the Bracers would basically fill that hole in support for the people.
Enlighten me, Alvis. How exactly did all this come about?
You seriously forgot? Well, fine. I'm not in on all the details, but I'll tell you what I know. Everyone needs to hear the truth of the election 3 years back. What that rotten bastard did. It all came out during our own investigations into the affair, as well as an internal indictment by the CID. Turns out, Gramhart and his people rigged the election, with the help of Almada and an anti-immigration group. A lot of people died as a result of that man's vile scheming. And he had the gall to use them as propaganda in his campaign.
I see. So that's what you believe happened.
It was 3 years ago now that the president beat his opponent in the elections, right?
Yeah. Rumor has it that there was some political maneuvering, but I don't think he broke any laws.
Yeah, like we've been hearing murmurings about all that went down during like what, Cold Steel 4 and Reverie or something. But
It's hard to believe he bought into such an obvious lie. Perhaps his burning sense of justice has blinded him.
You seem rather calm in comparison to your impetuous companion, Second Lieutenant. Tell me, if you would be so kind, why are you aiding in this plot?
Alvis's assertions notwithstanding, I have nothing in particular to say. My motivation for eliminating the president is wholly personal, with absolutely no relation to the guilds.
Oh, Personal?
I only just now heard about the incident from 3 years ago. But I wanted to do this long before that.
I see your resolve is firm. I suppose it may be difficult to sway you with reason alone, then. That means, however, that I have no choice but to resort to brute force.
I'm sorry, Alvis. Please don't hold this against me.
Don't worry, Elaine, I would never. I just need to open your eyes. And then you'll understand.
There are a number of things that don't add up. But I will believe in the promise I made to my brother. To Cody!
Oh,
they might
so she
not
thinks
be in
Cody's
their right
dead.
minds, but their determination's the real deal. I know for a fact that we'll get them back to their normal selves. But first, we gotta knock, then talk some sense into them!
I will not stand down.
Get in my way and you'll die.
For the Republic!
Okay, now that just got me thinking about the fucking Knights of the Old Republic.
The floor's yours, Sam!
For the Republic! Fucking dies.
Over you! Counting on you, Shizuna!
Initiate skill.
Zerus form.
Cypher activate.
For the Republic!
Let's take a break. Please enjoy. You saved me. Appreciate that.
Deploying shield.
I won't lose.
Something's coming.
Here I go. Jabril guard.
Here goes! It's go time!
The floor's yours, Sam.
Let's do this!
Get sealed, nerd.
Got your number!
Way to fire me up. Time to push through.
Eliminate the target.
Initiate skill.
Run wild. Raging blizzard. I won't lose. Activating drive. Zypha, activate. There. You're next, Onyes.
Call down the whale on the ship.
Activating skill.
Chance!
Let's stay on the offensive. Make it count, man.
Not getting away! Blast off!
One step
See,
closer to
Salos reached
reaching
level
my
5. What happened? Oh, Elaine? Why am I? Looks like you both have finally woken up. Morning. Corrosion's out of your system now, I think. And it ain't corrupting the cruiser anymore either. Van, is everyone okay? Well, we look at that. They pulled it off. The Demi-Grendels all vanished in an instant. That's when we were assured of your success. Excellent work as always. Hey, I can't take all the credit. We only made it in time because you kept those things off our backs.
Oh, by the way, the professor called in and they said they made headway in restoring the traffic and backup systems. At this rate, we might be able to take control of the net. Oh, that'd be wonderful. Okay, so what's next? Have you calmed down, Alvis? Yes, I think I'm all Wait, we don't have time for this! We have a situation. Those people. Which people?
Hey, Bermotti. What's up? Something wrong?
You don't know the half of it. I need you to stay calm and listen to me.
Oh my god, it's just one after another.
The military's 11th Division is revolting all over the capital.
So that's what they're up to. I knew something was wrong when we didn't find them here. They must have made use of the base's hidden tunnels. Still, this is all happening too quickly.
Does this mean they're staging a coup?
Oh, so that was the big plan we kept hearing about.
It's already begun then. If only I could convince Cody to seize this madness.
Oh, so she didn't think that Cody was... Oh, okay, so Cody's also in on the... Or, Corroded too.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned Warrant Officer Cody earlier, didn't you? Have you an idea to his part in all this?
Yes. There's a good chance that Cody is at the center of these strange events.
Why Cody being the center?
Wait, that Cody?
You mean former President Rocksmith's bodyguard, yeah? And your younger brother at that. So he's in the capital somewhere, huh?
Oh yeah, I guess he has that, like, Rocksmith connection that would probably distort his reality to be like maybe the center of, well, this particular corrosion. I don't fucking know. Maybe he's hung up on something with
This plan began
Rocksmith.
taking shape when the doubts from those close to the president had grown warped.
Close to the president, okay.
Cody was the first to act. He never liked President Gramhart all that much, and others quickly followed suit.
It sounds like he may be the source of the corrosion this time around.
Too bad the revolt's already underway. Otherwise, we could have wrapped this up just by taking him down.
Well, anyhow, we need a better grasp of the situation. You find anything out, Renee?
I'm checking now. It looks like the only group involved in the revolts is the 11th Division. As I recall, the division commander was away for a regional exercise. That may just give us an opening we can exploit.
I sincerely doubt that. The two people leading this coup d'etat wouldn't have overlooked that.
Huh? The two people?
Oh, don't tell me Kilika.
Do you know who the leaders are?
Kilika and Cody? Oh shit.
We do. And they're the last people the CID would want to have as its enemy. They can think multiple steps ahead of everyone. And they brought order to a revolt that was falling apart at the seams.
No, don't tell me.
Much as I'd rather believe otherwise. There are only so many candidates.
Oh, great. Someone please tell me it isn't who I'm thinking.
It probably is. The people leading this coup d'etat are Jin and Chief Kilika.
Oh, Jin too. Oh yeah. Well, shit. Well, at the very least, we get to see how Kilika fights, finally. It's only been, like, what? Since Trails the Third? Since we've last seen Kilika in an actual fight? I'm glad things are finally returning to normal. I wonder what was going on with all those accidents and traffic jams. You got me. All the news outlets are saying they don't know the cause. Oh, looks like things have calmed down in the Seiden district. I think I'll call and check on my friends over there. Huh? What the? I mean Azure. I mean like actual like boss fight. Because in Azure, I believe we've only seen like cutscene fights.
The Republican Army's 11th Division. And today, we are here to uphold our oath to protect our country from our enemies.
Unless I'm forgetting like a key moment in Azure, but I believe Kilika was only a cutscene moment where we saw her do stuff. I don't think we've seen an actual... I don't think we've actually seen Kilika in fight.
To that end, we will overthrow the villainous dictator Gramhart and restore rightful democracy to Calvert. President does not stand down, I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to fight. And the city will become a war zone. Until this conflict is at its end, we ask all citizens to remain indoors. From there, you will witness justice prevail over evil.
Oh,
so
there
that
he is.
bastard Gramhart flew the Coup the first chance he got. I always knew he was a filthy coward. However, there's nowhere left to run. I'll drag him out of whatever hole he's hiding in.
Oh my god, it is firing. Bro, how the... Dude, what is that car made of? Oh, Toa?
Okay, there's 2 squads out there. No signs of reinforcements.
We'll have our chance to strike back once their attack lets up. Till then, just keep them trained on you.
God damn. Senator Ryan with his own, like...
Roger.
Oh my god.
7 stones from the sea of stars.
Become my strength!
Illume the darkness.
7 shards!
Oh, hey. Oh yeah, this is the first time we've actually been introduced to Gramhart in the story.
Impressive. It's not every day I get to bear witness to the princely family's secret jewel hearts.
That's about all I have to show off, I'm afraid. I'm a bit of a one-trick pony, unlike those. I knew Miss Herschel was special, but I never would have guessed the Senator had combat experience.
Yes, Ryan was a military man when he was younger. In that sense, we are very much cut from the same cloth. Oh no.
Oh! Oh, they got the rocket launcher! Oh shit!
Is that a rocket launcher? Look out, Your Highness! Mr. President!
Get down!
Oh shit!
Think again!
Wait! No! Wait, no way he just shot! What the fuck? Oh my god, he's cracked!
Fall back!
What the fuck? He can just... Dude has the accuracy and reaction speed to shoot a rocket mid-flight? Oh my god! Damn!
Nicely done, Mr. President!
Well, he wasn't a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force for nothing. It's no wonder you were decorated with the Chevalier Medal.
Oh, but that was so long ago now. In any event, you all have my apologies. You should not have gotten wrapped up in this. The only one they're after is me. I suggest you evacuate.
Out of the question. We aren't about to hang an allied nation out to dry.
We may not be in the same party. That doesn't mean I'm going to leave you to fend for yourself.
I'm not the strongest fighter out there, but I do have a fair share of experience in combat. Plus, I was the organizer for the debate. It's my job to see to your safety.
You all are exceptionally stubborn, aren't you? Very well. You have my thanks. Your name is Marielle, is it not? What will you do?
I want to accompany you too. I have a duty to deliver this story to our readers. I promise I won't get in your way. Marielle.
Well, you know the risks. Just be sure to stay back. They say you have the devil's own luck. Perhaps some of it will rub off on me.
I'm sure it will. Wait, who told you that?
Even I've heard about Marielle's famous strokes of fortune.
He sure knows how to keep his ear to the ground.
Everyone,
the Edith Police Department's got a barricade up.
If you want a place to hole up, it's about as good as you're gonna get. Come with me.
Gladly! Thank you!
Let's go, Mr. President.
Whoa!
What?
Whoa!
I finally found you, Gramhart. You will pay for what you did to President Rocksmith. Open fire! Hit them with everything you've got!
Damn you!
I know that person. He was in the Empire a few years back.
Hey, Cold Steel callback.
We'll just have to hold out until they arrive.
Dude, I'm just saying, this has to be the most sturdy-ass vehicle that's already been shot to hell and back. That, like, oh my god.
Huh?
Back to the original plan. We'll leave the car here and head straight to the Vontai district. They don't have any snipers, so focus on the opponents in front of you. And prioritize the safety of our guests.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Wait, oh shit, where'd he have a grenade?
Parting gift.
What, you gonna shoot it mid-air? What the fuck? Was that really necessary to, like, actually shoot the flashbang mid-flight?
Dare you! Damn fraud! Don't let him escape!
Oh my god. Dude, Graveheart don't fuck around.
Phase 3 has commenced. We are in the process of bringing the districts under our control.
Good. As long as nothing unexpected happens, we should be able to wrap this up with minimal collateral damage.
The one car in Zero from Theater is the best.
Splendid work, you two. The immovable and the flying swallow don't disappoint.
Oh, there they are.
I'm happy I went to the trouble of bringing you under my thumb, even if doing so did take a great deal of effort.
Yeah, we really made you work for it.
Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, they do appear.
If the corrosion hadn't spread itself so thin, you might have been able to rewrite our memories. In the end, you had to rely on a little parlor trick to turn us into your pawns.
And now you're at the end of your rope. You've got no more room for failure. I guess desperate times call for desperate measures. Just know that you're one bad move away from losing the game.
Your concern is most appreciated, but ultimately unnecessary. You're nothing more than empty husks who live to do as I command. And I command you to button those lips and focus on the part I've given you.
So I've basically become like those copies in Phantasma. Rough deal. The 8th something or other created this shard body, and it's got all the thoughts and abilities of the original. Got his memories, too. I remember when you once stood in my way as a guardian many years back.
I can't say I recall that, unfortunately. The only matter on my mind is how much I loathe this man's methods. They're both unsavory and revolting.
Bark all you like, but know that your words have no bite whatsoever. And now run along and do as you're told. This glorious coup d'etat was your design, so you must see it through to the end. Put on a good show for me.
We'll take our leave then, Master of the Empty Gardens.
At long last, the overture begins to play. It won't be long now until my dream finally comes to fruition. This nation's broken history and twisted values will be rewritten by my own hand.
Aww.
They're both in recreated shard bodies, but they have original ones too. What about me then? Could it be that I'm the same?
No, that can't be the case. It's a ludicrous notion. I am Altera, the only AI in the whole wide world that can manifest the Crimson Beast.
There's no doubt about it. Not anymore. She was rewritten via the corrosion, and she's being used to perform acts the original would never do. Am I really any different, though? Even if I thought I had to make that choice?
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Wait, you can speak? Actually, I've heard you talk before, haven't I?
Yes, you have. I just don't always share my thoughts.
No.
Anyway, I need you to lend me your ear, young swordsman.
The finale is at hand. I, the Master of the Gardens, will bring about a revolution the likes of which the world has never seen. I swear I'll dispel the pall of deceptions that have clouded this country. No, this world of lies. With this device, I will usher in a new age. This is my destiny. A destiny ordained by heaven itself.
Wait, who's keeping track of them in the observation tower?
Good. Dad and Miss Herschel are safe. I'm so relieved. It looks like they're headed north. Maybe they're moving towards the presidential office.
With the help of that camera, we've confirmed Swin's location. Oh, is it like Theo or like one of the Marduk drones like stealthed up or something?
As suspected, he's with the Garden Master now.
Yeah, doesn't seem like he's got his claws in him anymore though. Looked like he was in charge of his own thoughts.
If only we could relay that information to Nadia somehow.
Huh, invisible cars.
It was hard seeing the Garden Master control Jin and Kilika like marionettes on a string. Jin made it sound like there was some kind of precedent for this. Do you know what he was talking about, Ren?
I do, in fact. I'm intimately familiar with what he was describing. Many years ago, Jin and I were trapped in a place called Phantasma, a phase space we were drawn into by an artifact. Oh man, I kind of wonder, like, if they start remaking a lot of the other Trails games. Man, I wonder how, like, a Trails the Third remake will look or feel like.
It was there that we've encountered copies of our friends. They retain their personalities and abilities while being bound by certain rules. Even our most powerful allies were recreated and had little choice but to dance to the whims of their puppeteer.
Oof, sounds rough.
I probably would have had a hard time believing all that if I hadn't seen the video. The circumstances are a little different, but the fact is, the Garden Master created similar types of copies using the 8th Genesis.
It's little wonder Alvis didn't recognize them for the imposters they are. This is making the Kruger Marduk incident look like small potatoes by comparison. Well, at least he couldn't rewrite their memories. Yay for that, I guess. My takeaway from all this is that, elevated danger aside, this is not altogether different from our previous tussles with the Corrosion. I don't believe we should alter our plans at this juncture.
I concur. Like before, we simply need to use every resource at our disposal to thwart the enemy's plans.
Is it gonna be a long one? I'm just waiting for the part where we can get to the next...
I believe we've assumed full control of the communications and Orbal networks in the capital.
I'm just waiting where I can finally take control and make a save, but this is gonna take a lot of, like, story to go from our current point of planning to wherever we need to park ourselves and actually, like, find our next dungeon encounter.
The troops may have deployed faster than we expected, but as far as we can tell, they are unaware of our little scheme.
Well, Gran, all I can say is that I'm impressed. I didn't think you and Yang would get that done so quickly.
You can thank Esmeralda for hacking into the systems and lowering their security protocols. It accelerated the disabling process by several steps.
Now we can spy on them with the cameras. Wonder how long it'll take before they realize they're being watched. Oh, so it was Esmeralda and everyone's efforts to hack into the system for us to basically get instant access to every single camera in the city, pretty much. Like, Big Brother mode and all. If it's all the same, I'd rather not find out. For now, they should still be under the misconception that we're traveling via the gunship. That being said, we should act before they realize that not only are they being duped, but that we have control of the Orbal net.
That ship is transmitting false signals that correspond to each of your individual Zypha's unique signatures. Major, how long can you keep the enemy's attention fixed on you?
As long as you need. Those flyboys are complete amateurs. I can run circles around them all day long.
Did he say Major?
Wait. Major. Do we know anyone that fits that? And who has that like long black hair? Obviously no one tell me if I was actually supposed to know about this point, but I mean I've had nothing like click in my head ever since Daybreak 1, so even with this although if Agnes recognized, or not really recognized, but noted of the major title. Who knows? Learn something new every day.
Woo! Trust me, my well-being should be the least of your worries. You need me to play decoy, and I plan to deliver.
That lady's something else. I've ridden with her a few times, so I knew she was cool, but not that cool. I hadn't realized you were acquainted with Hermes. I wonder. Regardless, she has her part to play in this operation, and we have ours. Let's direct our attention to the task at hand. Smooth subject change there. I want to circle back to that at some point, but we got a job to do first. And I take my work seriously. Unlike a certain someone who dips into taxpayer funds to buy fancy cars. Oh my god, Renee. But vehicular purchases are a necessary expenditure for the CID's undercover work. Besides, this isn't half as extravagant as my personal automobile, though that's not to say I dislike it. Oh my god. Renee is a fucking closet car nut. Oh my god. Perhaps I'll splurge on another like this with my next bonus check. I'm gonna take your showboating ass to the cleaners if you say one more goddamn word. Whatever. Let's get this plan out of the way. We're gonna charge ahead and secure the president. Then we'll put a stop to the coup d'etat, and the corrosion with it. Right. Bruh. Taxpayer money? He asked me if he wants to understand Van. Assassins.
I thank you for your aid in luring out the enemy forces.
No prob. It's the least us informants can do in this situation. Besides, we both have a personal stake in this.
Yeah. I've done some things that I'll never be able to take back. That's why I want to make up for it. I'm gonna get some payback if it's the last thing I do!
I see. We share a motivation then. The enemy is on the move again. You'll have to excuse me.
This is the unit from Tower District. We are under attack. Requesting immediate backup. Don't know what's going on on the west side of the capital, but I didn't think they need that much backup. Well, it doesn't matter now. We'll just have to make do with who we have. We can request reinforcements if need be, but we shouldn't count on it. Not you! What the hell are you doing here? So you guys are the reserve unit. Talk about drawing the short end of the stick. I feel for you. This must be a different Scorpions as a hot unit from the ones we fought in Old Town. Yeah, but these guys should be on the same level in terms of skill. Well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions, I'm afraid it's the end of the line for you. You're the people who tried to kidnap Lashkar. Ah, yes, I remember you. Thanks to your meddling, that plan ended in failure.
but fortune is smiling upon us today, because now we can have a revenge. One question, why would you undertake such a high-risk job? Because there's an equally high return. If the coup is successful, we'll be getting the Republican Army's state-of-the-art weaponry as compensation. Well, at least you're honest, but sorry, that ain't happening. We're sending you home empty-handed. Oh wait, we can save right here, but I will feel terrible about just like saving and then quitting the game right here. No. But first, I'll just make the save anyways. Ooh. Let's actually do something a bit different here. Let's see. Let's go roll with... Well, I probably still want someone to actually, like, give a shield, so...
Destroy them!
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Spring Cat coming your way. Now or never.
Don't underestimate me.
We should go on
Actually, wait, does she have... wait. I can do the funny.
Ready to roll. Cap.
Whale.
Activating skill.
Yeah! Oh, they're not all dead yet. Okay, they're...
Now's a great time for a shark.
HP? What bullshit is this?
Move in.
Oh, yeah, of course the commander's supposed to be the one with more HP, but 12 HP? What bullshit is this?
I suggest we strike now. Time to go all out.
No, I can't. Nah, they're just spaced out a little bit too much.
And you mind skill. I'll be quick. Now or never. Energy output at full throttle. Activating skill. Now. Ha! Show's over. Barry, help me out. Put me on a hub al-Fusta. Reset. The time is right for round. Accelerating. I'll get stronger.
Hey, look at all those level 5 holocores. Huh. As if we would offer up our latest weaponry to a band of foreign Jaegers. The power to rewrite memories is a rather convenient tool for the purposes of manipulation. Alright, looks like that's the last of them. Plan's going off without a hitch so far. Now we just need to ambush the guys who are trying to back the president into a corner. Traveling up north right now. Ikuga's been thinning out the enemy numbers in the other districts, so he shouldn't run into much trouble. Still, we should catch up with him as soon as we can. I agree. There's no telling how many more are pursuing him as we speak. We should employ a blitzkrieg strategy, in which the key to success lies in maintaining speed and momentum. I'm always game for quick and dirty, so let's head to the station and... No, change of plans. We got ourselves some party crashers. Ah, those damn Zahat imbeciles blew it again. Hey, one man's failure is another man's opportunity. Those are Zecht Arms' men. That's the group that was being detained at the Hercules Gamma facility. Once we've overthrown the government, we'll get ourselves a pardon and all the Republican Army's newest rifles. This is our last chance to make up for a big blunder and get back in HQ's good graces. So that's the story this time. Ah.
When
subordinates
Oh my
first
God.
informed me of this development. I thought it was just a bunch of hooey.
Oh my god, this fucking Team Rocket ass lady.
But if it is, who cares? This is a most wonderful opportunity, and I'd be remiss to let it pass me by.
Oh great, it's the Wicked Witch of Messeldom. When will you learn your lesson? Haven't we kicked your butt enough times already? I think it's about time you cut your losses. Well, based on what she's saying, it doesn't sound like she's been corroded at least.
Because she's too stupid to bother corroding. She'll believe anything. She'll do anything. She's too stupid to even be worth corroding. Because her mind's already that far gone. She doesn't need rewriting. She lives in her own fantasies.
Yes, I believe she is here of her own volition.
That's right. What are you going to do about it, huh? I have no earthly idea why Hercules up and let us go, but I dare not question my sudden turn of good fortune.
You could have just went home.
Once this silly little coup is over, the company will no doubt be begging me for my return. But the joke's on them. I'm just gonna take it over for myself.
Oh my god.
Wow, that only reeks of desperation. No kidding. Only the lowest of all Lolas would try to profit from a situation like this. She's just a pathetic small-time baddie who doesn't know when to quit. Even the actual big bads didn't think she was worth corroding. Let's just mop up the trash and move along, people. We got bigger fish to fry.
How dare you! That's my line, you filthy little spriggan! Your deaths will be nothing more than a footnote in my success story!
Beginning combat test.
I prowl in the night.
Now or never.
Oh my god, I could actually do this to them.
Energy output at full throttle. Suggest we strike now. Kaela activate. Cap.
Wait.
Activating skill. Perfect chance.
Initiating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Loose gauge expanded. No way.
Easy.
You impudent brats! Now you've asked for it. Time to pull out the big guns. Ha ha ha! How do you like that, huh? Feel like surrendering yet? Have these reinforcements been here all this time? The Scorpions of Zahat unit at 6 o'clock. We don't have time to fight them all. There has to be some way we can get past them. Oh, confound it! Who's getting in my way now? Hurry up and finish the... Yeah. Dominique! Grammy?
Adios' sake, Judith. Your rookie years are long past you, so why are you still so wet behind the ears? You can't go getting so flustered all the time. A Grimcat's supposed to thrive under pressure, not buckle under it.
You're the old sheet over from Messes. Ah! Oh, look! Detective Nate?
And yes, Arkwright! I'm glad to see you're all right.
The lazy ass cop's actually doing his job. And it must be freezing over.
Who are you calling a lazy ass? I'm not gonna shirk my duties when all hell's breaking loose. We'll get this area locked down. You go help the President and Inspector Daswani.
I'll be here too, so this place should be the least of your concerns. Judith, it's up to you and your friends to steal back our future.
Right. I won't let you down, Grammy. You can just kick up your feet and relax, cause the third generation's got it covered. Thanks a lot, Dominique. We'll leave this area to you. We're in your debt. Now let's hurry.
Van and Fairy are gonna be okay, right, Sarah? It sounds like things are really tense out there.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be just fine. Our dances won't be of any help in this situation. So, we'll just have to put our faith in them.
please let me actually just full save and that like get control full save and stop for the night. This is gonna take forever.
Okay, all we have to do is input the code Ren sent us. With a single press of the keyboard, we can disrupt the entire coup.
You have to say that out loud. Just do it.
I reached out to my brother at the Department of Internal Affairs. He said they're going to pull a few tricks on their end.
Other way, what was it? Okay.
If the need arises, I can protect everyone here. My sword is yours, and so are my fists. All that manual labor I've done at work is about to pay off.
He thinks like the exercises he gets at work or whatever is just gonna help him like against like professional soldiers, albeit corroded and all, but
All the civilians in the surrounding area have evacuated to the cathedral. They know we're only students, but we can pitch in too.
We thank you for your cooperation. It's no surprise that the school Mr. Kincaid attended has so many capable individuals.
Yeah.
That said, I do feel a little guilty leaning on you all.
Don't be. This is our choice, and ours alone. Times like these call for everyone to band together. Our classmates and our seniors are risking their necks out there. I want to help them in any way I can.
okay, but yeah, just re-verifying. Yeah, so the Alpha group and the students are holding the fort here. Okay, I thought it was like a different situation. Hey, isn't that Arkwright Solutions? I read about them in the report. But how? They're supposed to be in a gunship right now. Didn't they ever teach you about playing decoy in military school? There are many among their number, but we should still be wary of that weapon over there. We have to take on the fucking tank! It's the Republican Army's latest tank model. This will not be an easy fight. Moths to a flame. Field them out about 12 Reach artillery. I passed along the basic structural data of the Shidar model to your ciphers. There are thin gaps in its armor. If we can focus our aim on those parts, we should be able to immobilize it. Awesome. Good going, Reset. That simplifies things. Let's exploit those weak points.
Your guard up. That's a big group.
Begin combat.
Displaying enemy stats. Now's your chance to boost. We should go on the attack. I prowl in the night. Time to raise the curtain.
Infantry versus tank, classic video game trauma moment. Like fucking flashbacks to like Valkyria Chronicles, like Advance Wars. Yeah, I don't know, Saving Private Ryan at this point, who the fuck knows?
Energy output at Zahat activate.
Okay, we've seen the whale animation enough already.
Activating skill. Here goes. I'm going all in. Initiating skill. It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this.
Half-Life, Metal Gear. I don't remember much about Half-Life. And I never played any of the Metal Gear games, sadly. I've only ever watched playthroughs because I couldn't actually get my hands on the Metal Gear games like back in the day.
Bolts unleashed. I suggest we strike now. Engaging skill. Here I go. You're finished. Taking point. Engaging skill. Wings, guide me. Knights of Asteria. Boost gauge operated. Energy output at full throttle. Activating skill. This one's gonna knock your socks off. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax! Grim Knight Wall! Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Engaging skill.
Silvery! Frost! They blinked! Ha! Reset!
This can't be.
Are the guys inside alright? That thing exploded from the inside. Non-lethal, don't worry. Ugh, how are they so strong? Move, you stupid hunk of junk! Why won't you fire? Hell yeah, we trashed that bucket of bolts. Guess that's that. Alright, back in the cars everyone, we're gonna go.
That's far enough!
Of course, it's all like warning shots at our feet. They could have just shot us all right there.
It's the Eisen Shield! And there's Commander Garrett! But why are they firing at us?
I'll be the one asking the questions here, Ferreira Al-Fayed. Tell me, why are you taking Gramhart's side? That man is a power-hungry despot. He's expanding the military so he can annex the free cities.
Yet another false story.
True. Though their intentions are more noble than the Scorpions of Zahat.
We're not only a Jaeger Corps, we're also the Iron Shield that defends the free city's independence. If aiding the coup is what it takes to nip his invasion in the bud, then so be it.
Unlike other Jaegers, these guys have got a sense of duty. And that makes them a lot tougher.
Yeah, they have a strong will to protect what they believe in. We need to show them that they've got this all mixed up.
The bearers of the Iron Shield never fall back. Men, to arms! Suppress the enemy! Yeah!
I'm guessing my craft points haven't been refilled. Son of a bitch. Well, actually, for the most part, that's actually still pretty good. God damn.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Spring cat. It's go time.
I mean, if I have enough speed where I can just cast this first thing, I'm gonna abuse the hell out of this. Ah, I didn't actually trigger the arc feather.
You will not break through our formation.
Engaging skill.
Perfect chance! Reset!
Pressure him and move in.
Initiating drive.
Activate.
Earth Guard. Like that'll do anything.
Allow me.
Yeah.
Now or never.
Of course they give 0 arts when I wanted to actually use like shadow acceleration here for like the, you know, just physical damage. Okay, fine, I'll do another whale. You don't complain about free whales.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Initiating skill.
Done for.
I'm not done yet.
We'll win.
Focus unleashed. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Here I go. Finish. Reset. Full boost.
We will not lose.
No, that's like for Chrono Break. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be able to cast in time with that.
We should go on the attack. Full boost. Allow me. Sweep them. This is it. Lightning chaser.
Oh, hey!
I will always strive to better myself.
Alright, O is a level 5 as well.
Powered up!
You make for worthy adversaries. But unfortunately for you, we were able to buy enough time.
Go. Oh shit.
No! More tanks?
Damn it. That is not what the doctor ordered.
Leave these ones to us.
What was... No, it can't be.
His carrier.
It's those monk guys!
We possess some knowledge of the situation as it stands. If you're here to stop the Master of the Gardens, we will gladly aid in your cause.
I'll take it. One less annoying fight to deal with.
Ah, you're telling me.
This is our way of paying the debt we owe you. Consider us even after this.
Don't think you will be getting away from us so easily.
Hey, Warriors of Kruger.
You've done well to hold them off thus far, Verita. Let us take it from here. There is no one left to ambush you on the path ahead. Now go!
Puppy, thank you. They're all yours.
Wait, where's the tank that we, like, immobilized in the back?
Appreciate the help.
Oh my god,
I'm disappointed, Hassan. I cannot believe you would choose to fight for that monstrous Gramhart. To think the proud Kruger warriors would sink so low.
Should be saying that to you. Never thought your hearts could be swayed so easily. But I'll bring you back to the light. We'll settle this like usual. And a clash on the field of battle.
Man, you know, I just noticed that one guy in the middle there, his, like, shawl or whatever that's supposed to be called, like, it's clipping back and forth into his face and helmet. Or not helmet, but like, well, his headgear? Oh my god, you can just see it, like, just, oh my, the clipping. Oh. Nina.
Just one more move. No, it may take two.
So we're finally involving her now.
Regardless, this is all the help we can give. May the goddess protect you, Judith. Arkwright.
This is all the help we can give? May the goddess protect you? Wait. Huh. I still can't make full sense of it. I'm missing some of the connections in my head.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show your ugly faces.
Aw, you're waiting for us? Oh, nice. If Kaela's assumption was correct, he's the source of the corrosion. Your sister has already come to her senses, Cody. It's about time that you did the same.
Shut up! I'm not going to heed the barks of one of Gramhart's lapdogs. Do you know what that man did to me? He took the lives of the people I held dear!
Oh god. Okay, this is a lot more serious than the other cases. Holy shit.
President Rocksmith and my father are dead because of him! They were sacrificed in his self-obsessed bid for power! That man is a monster!
Grandma played the people of Calvert for a fool. He isn't fit to be our president. We lay down our lives for our country, while that vile dictator tramples all over it. He must be removed at all costs.
Cody really is amplifying their doubts against Dad. And there's no room then there's no more room for doubt. He's the Corrosion's origin point this time. Looks like talking him down is off the table. Guess we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Oh god. You know, part of me is of the mind to save and stop for tonight, because if we go through this boss fight, I don't know how much more they'll still keep giving us in terms of like the back-to-back story fights and story boss fights. Not to mention, like, cause we still have to make our way, like, to finding Gramhart, and then having that showdown with, like, I assume the Grand Master Swin and Crimson Grendel and all that shit. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long, and it's already past midnight. It's like I've been streaming for what, 5 hours now, and this shit's gonna take a long time given how, like, because the fights are gonna be over fast enough. Like, we basically solved for the most part like anything we really need to do for combat. We just spam whale, like spam shields, buffs, whales, and then that's about it. So combat should be pretty quick. But what I'm worried about is all the cutscenes, and I just want to get some sleep right now. Holy shit. So I think I actually just want to cut it here, because I think we're going to be locked in for like the next, like, what, 2+ hours still, maybe? Because the fights aren't going to take that long. And who knows, by the time we get past this, who knows if we'll be thrown into another face-based dungeon. I don't know. Well, actually, if we're thrown into a face-based dungeon, that's when I'd stop it there. But who knows what's gonna happen? Like, man, the classic quote you can just attribute to Daybreak 2 at this point is just like the routine. But wait, there's more. It's like, whoa, man, we just got finished with that whole sequence. Like, oh, but wait, there's more. I was like, oh man, that boss fight. Oh, we just went all out there, like spent everything on S-crafts and everything. I was like, oh, surely we'll be done. But wait, there's more. It's like we got phase 2 boss fight. I was like, oh god. I was like, oh, are we done with the string of story sequences? No, there's more. I was like, oh my god, it's never gonna end. I mean, I'm loving it, but the time ain't working out for me right now. It's about one half left. Like, oh, you mean like 1.5 hours? Oh dear god, yeah, I mean, I suspected as much, because like, even if we can get the boss fights done pretty quickly in succession, probably, like, the story sequences in typical Trails or even Falcom fashion, it's like, yeah, this shit gonna take a while. So I'm actually just gonna go save here, and I'm just gonna Alt F4 it straight up here. Like, it's gonna take it's gonna take way too long. Oh god. Alright, so sorry to disappoint if anyone wanted to see the full sequence all in one go, but we gotta pick it up later. It's getting late. Oh man, though, man, they're really like scaling everything up so quickly here. Man, I kind of wish that was the case like a little bit earlier in, because yeah, I mean, there's a reason why you guys have all been telling me, yeah, Act 3 is pretty freaking long. There was a bit of that slow part, you know, getting the initial genesis and then figuring out that, man, this corrosion stuff's gonna take a while. And then, yeah, they've been picking up the pace a bit, but we're still going through the paces of, like, you know, going through, like, the last bits of our party members and close allies with Crimson Corrosion. And now we're finally picking up the pace with, like, oh, hey, they finally decided for all hell to break loose so we can finally move on with it. Oh, man. Like, I mean, I'm usually a pretty patient person when it comes to story pacing, but yeah, I mean, this is
really long to finally get through the whole gathering Genesis and clearing up corrosion bits and stuff. Woo! Ending here. Yeah, like, they gave me a save point, like, and if you guys are telling me that we got about, like, an hour and a half of story left, like, even if I can try to, like, blow through the... what was it? Blow through the boss fights as quickly as I can. Yeah, no, this ain't gonna be done in a reasonable time frame all in one session. 2 hours plus, 2 hours max. The chapter is very long, I said. Yeah, oh my god. Hearing you guys saying the chapter is very long and then seeing it for myself, whoo! Oh my god. But yeah. I'm ready to hit the hay and everything, but let me check a thing real quick before we go. And yeah, alright. I'm gonna go stop it here for tonight. Thank you all for watching. And yeah. Oh, what day is it today right now? We're past midnight. It is Thursday. Alright, still gonna keep up the pace with trails tomorrow. I really should timestamp last night's VOD as well, so I need to get around to that when I wake up tomorrow. So alright, bye bye everyone, thanks for watching and good night.